Hello, hello. Ooh, I just got back. Just in time. All according to cake. Yes. How's it going, Natavio? Okay. Get this started up. Doing good. Excellent. I had a good day myself. Took mom to the eye doctor. And was
Nice!
came back and well, yeah. We stopped a few places and then came back. I watched a little bit of what's the title again? Isekai Nunbiri Noka, I think. The chill isekai farming anime. It was nice. I had a peaceful afternoon and took a nap. It was a very good day. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Uh, let's see. I guess we're like, yeah. Okay, we're about like 4.5 or 5 parts into episode 3. I feel like it's gonna move much quicker now that the 6 first deaths have been dealt with and all that's been dealt with. But we'll see. Okay, right. So they were stuck in the other building, or the new building. They have guns, and oh good lord, they gave Rosa a gun. Yeah, time for more gun Rosa. Oh boy. So anyway, they started blasting. I have to wonder, like, are these guns actually going to be useful? There's 4 of them. We've seen before that guns don't work on witches, but are they gonna go up against an army of servants or something? Or maybe start killing each other? Hmm. Hmm. Concern. Okay, so they've holed themselves up in the whatever room this is. Okay, that's not helping. Anyway, they're in the new building. When being besieged, your true enemy isn't so much the fear of an unseen culprit as it is keeping such fears alive for long periods of time. True. Maria got bored and started complaining that she wanted to watch TV. There was no TV in the lobby, so she decided to return to the cousin's room on the second floor. The adults probably wanted to make sure Maria wasn't left on her own. They told all the children to go to the second floor cousin's room. George, who was grief-stricken by the loss of his fiancée, led the cousins up to the second floor without any resistance. At first, Nanjo had been reading a book in the lobby, but when he noticed the relatives looking like they wanted to discuss something sinister, he said, "It seems I am in the way," and returned to his room on the second floor.
腹減ったな。ぼんやりしてると、それ以上に眠気が来るぜ。
I'm starving. And if we just keep sitting around, we'll get sleepy too.
無理もないわよ。私たちは夕べ寝てないんだから。
It's only natural. We didn't get any sleep any sleep at all last night.
きっちり24時間をここで籠城することになるだろう。無理をせず交代で仮眠する方が賢明かもしれんね。
We will probably end up being barricaded here for a full 24 hours. It may be wiser to take naps in turn instead of overstressing ourselves.
そうですね。私と主人がここにおりますので、辛い方は無理せずお休みになってください。
True. My husband and I will remain here, so I ask that anyone having trouble staying awake take it easy and rest.
相手はそれを期待してるかもしれないわよ。この人数では崩せなくても、いくらか減ったらその隙をついてくるつもりかも。
Our opponent might be expecting that, right? Even if they couldn't defeat this many people, if that number shrinks enough, they may plan to use that moment to strike. Kraus alive, Rudolph, Kyrie alive. Yeah. I guess, yeah, Kraus has never survived the first night, has he? Hmm.
ここには7人いるわ。2人ずつ交代で3時間くらい休むとか。明日の朝は遠いわよ。今はまだ体力があるからいいけど、今夜は辛そうね。
There are 7 of us here, so we could take 3-hour shifts in pairs. Tomorrow morning's a long way off. We still have some energy now, but tonight's going to be tough.
せやな。眠いもんはおるか。無理せんと休んでや。
Sure will. Anyone sleepy? Don't overdo it and get some rest. Hideyoshi looked around at everyone to see who wanted to sleep first, but no one volunteered. Everyone was just as tired, but no one was bold enough to go to sleep right away. Their fear of the unknown culprit was just as strong as their sleepiness.
おらんかいな。まあみんな無理はせんでな。
Nobody? Well, don't overdo it, everyone.
眠くなったらその時に考えるわ。確かに眠いけど、今はそういう気分じゃないの。
If we get tired, we'll deal with it then. I'll admit I'm sleepy, but I'm not in the mood right now. You know, I sort of get that. Yeah. Sometimes you like try and take a nap, and you just are tired, but you can't sleep. It do be like that. And they're under way more pressure anyway. As Ava spoke sharply, she reread the second letter from Beatrice, which had been found in the boiler room. Beatrice had sent them 2 letters, which had repeatedly told them to solve the riddle of the epitaph. And she'd even provoked them by saying she'd give up her assets in the headship if they could solve it. Ava took out a notebook and opened it to a page with the epitaph copied onto it.
例の碑文ですか？
Is this that epitaph?
ええ。犯人の言いなりになるのは尺だけど、どうせ時間は腐るほどあるわ。退屈しのぎにはちょうどいいと思って。
Yes. I hate doing what the culprit says, but we do have time to waste. I think it's the perfect way to stave off boredom.
悪くない時間つぶしだ。兄弟で仲良く挑戦してみようじゃないか。
Not a bad way to kill time. Why don't we challenge it together as siblings?
借りてもいいかしら。もう少し大きく書き直すわ。夏日さん、もう少し大きな紙はないですか？
Can I borrow that? I'll rewrite it just a little larger. Natsui-san, do you have a slightly larger piece of paper?
使用人室に紙くらいあるでしょ。取ってきます。
There should be paper in the servant room. I will bring some. Natsuhi immediately brought a blank B4 sheet of paper from the servant room. B4. Kyrie borrowed Ava's notebook, wrote out the epitaph on the paper, and laid it out on the table. Then everyone quickly peered down at it. They automatically formed a crowd.
話には聞いとったが、こら難儀な謎やな。何を言っとるのかさっぱりや。
I've heard about it, but really, this is a tough riddle. I don't have a clue what it's talking about.
私も一時頑張って挑戦したんだけれど、同じくさっぱりだったわ。
At one point, I also did my best to solve it, but I was just as clueless.
分かってたらのこのこと金策には来ねえさ。何しろ10トンの黄金だからな。
If you did know, you wouldn't have come all the way out here with a plan to make money. After all, it's 10 tons of gold we're talking about.
真面目に読むのは初めてなんだけど、大雑把に言って3部分に分かれてるのかしら。
This is the first time I've read through it seriously, but roughly speaking, couldn't it be split into 3 parts?
昨夜から思っているが、桐江さんはだいぶ頭が切れるようだ。ひょっとすると私らでは解けなかった謎をいとも簡単に解いてしまうかもしれんね。
I've been thinking about this since last night. Or, thinking this. But you really are a good thinker, Kyrie-san. Perhaps you'll be able to easily solve this riddle that we couldn't.
ああ、桐江は鋭いぜ。変な先入観を与えない方が面白い捉え方をできるかもしれないな。
Yeah, Kyrie's sharp. She might find a more interesting take on it if she comes in without any confusing biases.
そうね。桐江さん、率直にこの碑文を読んだ感想を聞かせてくれないかしら。
That's right. Kyrie-san, would you mind giving us your honest opinion after reading the epitaph?
多分皆さんのお役には立てないと思うわ。みんな買いかぶりすぎよ。
I doubt you'll find it useful. You all give me too much credit.
いやいや、思いつきは適当でいいんだ。お前の話を聞かせてくれ。俺が悩んだ時はいつだってお前のヒントが助けてくれたんだからな。
That's fine. Just say whatever comes into your head. Let's hear your thoughts. The hints you always help me out with when I'm... Wait, what? Oh my goodness. Brain, please. The hints you give always help me out when I'm worried.
あら、役に立ってたのね。今更だけど嬉しいわ。
Oh, so I have been helpful? It's nice to finally hear about this now.
よせやい。いつも感謝してるぜ。
Come on, don't I always thank you?
仲がいいのね。羨ましいわ。
You two sure are close. I'm jealous. Oof.
ぜひ私たちにもヒントを授けてほしいわ。いいのよ。どうせ時間つぶしなんだから、リラックスして。
And the rest of us would also love to hear these hints of yours. We're just killing time anyway, so relax, okay? Kyrie was disturbed at being praised so highly for something so strange. But they had all the time in the world. Realizing that this was just a way to waste time, she decided to accept the role that she'd been given.
と見当違いなことを言っちゃうと思うけど。じゃあ、私の考えで進めてみるわね。
I'm sure I'll say something off the mark, but, well, I'll put forward my ideas.
最初に言った大雑把に言って三部分に分かれるとはどういう意味かね。
Indeed. What did you mean in the beginning about how it could be divided into 3 parts, roughly speaking?
そのままの意味よ。碑文はだいたい3つのパーツに分けることができると思うの。まず最初の「そこに黄金の鍵が眠る」までの5行。ここまでが鍵のありかを示した最初の部分。
Well, I just mean what I said. I think that overall, the epitaph can be divided into 3 sections. First, there are the 5 lines up until "There sleeps the key to the gold." Up until this point is the first part, which directs you to the location of the key.
そして第10の番までの11行が黄金鏡そのものの場所を示した部分。
And then there's the part formed by the 11 lines up until the 10th twilight, which refer to the location of the Golden Land itself.
そして残りの6行は黄金鏡にたどり着いてからの部分ね。
And the remaining 6 lines make up the part after the Golden Land has been reached. Okay. Reminding me of
そうですね。
portrait epitaph.
鍵と黄金鏡、そして黄金鏡の宝の話の3つに区分けできますね。
I see. It can be divided into 3 parts about the key, the Golden Land, and the Golden Land's treasure.
その程度なら我々だって把握しているさ。
Let me just check that quick. I mean, doesn't make anything different. Well, I guess it is separated into the 3 sections that Kyrie said, but I think it's been like that. Okay.
鍵と扉、そして宝を示す3つの区分だ。
Even we have been able to grasp that much. The 3 sections that refer to the key, the door, and the treasure.
兄さん余計な口を挟まないで。キリエさんに自由な発想で発言してもらうのよ。
Nii-san, don't butt in any more than you have to. Let Kyrie-san speak her ideas freely. Yeah, chill, my dude. Let the woman cook. That sounded a little more offensive than it did in my head.
キリエ、続けてくれ。俺たちもそれについては同じ認識だ。それで。
Kyrie, please continue. We see it the same way you do so far. So then?
最初に出てくる懐かしき故郷というのはどういう意味なのかしら。普通に考えたらお父様の故郷を指すのかしら。懐かしきとわざわざ断るところを見るととても思い入れのある故郷のように思えるわね。お父さんは小田原の出身だったかしら。
I wonder about the meaning of that thing in the beginning. The beloved hometown. Normally, that would refer to where grandfather lived, right? Since father went to all the trouble of telling us that it's beloved, we can imagine that it's a hometown he had strong feelings for. Did father come from Odawara?
生まれは確かに小田原だけど、お父様が懐かしむ故郷は 多分小田原のことじゃないわ。それについては、多分兄弟たちは全員同じ場所で認識してるわね。
Odawara is definitely where he was born, but I don't think that's the hometown he loved. I imagine all of us siblings have the same place in mind.
そうね。多分小田原じゃないわね。聞いた話ではとても楽しい少年時代だったそうよ。
Right. This probably isn't Odawara. From what I've heard, he had a very fun time as a youth.
親父の人生で最大の不幸は多分後ろ宮家の当主にさせられたことだろうよ。
Being made the Ushiromiya head family, or Ushiromiya family head, was probably Dad's greatest bit of misfortune in life.
おそらくな。親父殿は後ろ宮家の当主になど本当はなりたくなかったのだ。
Probably. Father didn't actually want to become the head.
それはどこなのかしら。そしてそこに鮎の泳ぐ川は？
So where is this place? Is there a river where sweet fish swim?
当時はあったんじゃないかしら。今はだいぶ開発が進んだでしょうから、鮎はいなくなってるかもしれない。お父様が少年時代の当時に鮎がいたと言われると、非常に調べるのは困難ね。
Maybe there was at the time. There's been a lot of development there since, and the sweet fish might have disappeared. It would be extremely difficult to investigate whether sweet fish were there during grandfather's boyhood years.
川も一本ではないだろう。地理的な意味では我々もそれぞれにかなり調べたつもりだ。エヴァに至っては現地まで直接調べに行ったんじゃないかね。
And there probably isn't just a single river. I believe we all gave this a thorough investigation geographically. You even went to the actual place to investigate directly, right, Ava?
あくまでも旅行としてよ。でも街並みは当時と完全に変わってる。何しろ戦争を挟んでるのよ。お父様がどこに住んでいたのかさえ正確な場所の把握は不可能よ。多分お父様が自ら現地へ足を運んでも今となってはどこに住んでいたか特定できないでしょうね。
That was only as a vacation. But the townscape has changed completely since Father's time. After all, it was caught up in that war, wasn't it? By now, even precisely locating the place Father lived is impossible. I imagine that if Father went there himself now, even he wouldn't be able to pick out the place he'd lived anymore. Yeah, but where is this place? I'm being vague.
あちらさんも随分目覚ましく復興したって話だからね。
Well, after all, those guys have also gone through a remarkable recovery.
鮎の川と言われてはっきりとした地名は出ないの？
Does the part about a sweet fish river bring any place clearly to mind?
そりゃな。何しろ鮎だぜ。水がきれいな川に住むってんだから、それこそ心当たりの川は無数だったろうさ。親父が無邪気に鮎釣りをした小川もその後の開発で埋められたりもしただろう。戦前の地図、もしくは戦前の現地に詳しい人でもいりゃ話は別だが。
Well, yeah. After all, they're sweet fish, right? People say they live in rivers with clean water, so there are countless rivers that might work. Any stream Dad innocently went sweet fish fishing in was probably buried by the development later. It'd be different if we had a map from before the war or a person who knew a lot about how the area was before the war, but...
多分そういう話ではないわ。
probably give up any hope from being more specific. Oof. Yeah. One thing I don't like about I guess yeah, Japanese stories specifically is how vague they can be about specific places or people. They'll just refer to them with they or them, him, her, whatever, just to build up some suspense. And I'm just like, bruh, half the time that doesn't even make sense. Like, why wouldn't you just name the person or place or whatever? Oh yeah, yeah. I mean, I know it's a specific place, but like that tends to happen in a lot of stories that I've seen that are Japanese stories. They just skirt around what the actual person or place is called, and they'll refer to it very vaguely, just to build up suspense. Not really hard to deduce what it is. Well, it wasn't either. Well, it probably wasn't either of the cities hit by atom bombs. Because it said development. Unless they got redeveloped. I mean, I figure a fair amount of Japan got redeveloped after the war with help from the US. Although I don't know if it was necessarily helpful. Maybe a little forced, I don't know. I mean, not that I know how it actually was, I'm just saying it. I doubt it was all good. But, yeah, I don't really have any idea. I don't remember them really mentioning any place specifically in Umineko so far, other than Rakanjima. Yeah, I got nothing. It probably isn't something like that.
どういうことだね
What do you mean?
懐かしき故郷を貫く鮎の川。黄金鏡を目指す者よ。これを下りて鍵を探せ。ここまでの2行で一度開業してるのよね。この2行だけで何かの提示が成立するのよ。その何かに基づいて次の3行が続くんじゃないかしら。
Behold the sweet fish river running through my beloved hometown. You who seek the golden land will follow its path downstream in search of the key. After these two lines, there's a single blank line. Something is being presented with just these two lines. What if the next 3 lines continue based upon that something? I mean, yes? I mean, that's pretty much exactly what it says. Like, you follow the river. As you travel down the river, you see a village. Hey there, Jeremy Mia. Yes, I've been turned into a Fumo. Hachi likes to turn me into a Fumo on Mondays.
何かの提示ってなんやろな。
What do you mean something's being presented?
わからないわ。
By the way, welcome. How are you?
とにかくその2行だけでどの川かわからないとか、はっきりとこの川という特定ができるのよ。
I don't know. At any rate, what we can get from these two lines alone isn't something vague, like the question of which river it might be, but the clear presentation of the keyword river. Okay. How does that help us?
ひょっとすると水の流れる川ではないかもしれないわね。鮎の川は何かの比喩かもしれない。鮎という言葉にはどんなイメージがあるのかしら。
And now we're getting somewhere. It may be that this river... Oh, this isn't a river with water flowing down it. The Sweetfish River might be some kind of metaphor. What sort of impressions does the word sweetfish give?
鮎は鮭みたいなもんや。淡水魚だが生まれてすぐは海に出るんや。そして大きくなると川に戻ってきて生活し、そこに産卵して生涯を終えるんや。まあ一度は家を出るが、大きくなって戻ってきて卵を産むってなあたりは一族繁栄的なイメージがあるかもしれんな。
Sweetfish are like salmon. They're freshwater fish, but they go out into the ocean right after they're born. When they get big, they go back to the river to live there. And then they spawn there and end their lives there. Well, they leave their home at one point, but when they get big, they come back and lay eggs. Might be able to link that to the idea of planned prosperity.
へえ。淡水魚なのに海水でも生きられるのかよ。知らなかったぜ。川魚だから海には出られないと思ってたぜ。
Oh? They're freshwater fish, but they can live in the ocean? I didn't know that. I figured river fish wouldn't be able to live in the sea.
鮎は香りが良いことから香魚とも呼ばれるとか。私は食べたことがありませんが、塩焼きにするととても美味しいそうですよ。
And they are called sweetfish because they have a pleasant aroma. I have never eaten one, but I've heard they can be quite delicious when grilled with salt. Do you mind giving a short description of my thoughts on Umineko so far? No, I would not mind. Let's see. Chaos. I am so confused. Basically, magic may or may not be real. I don't know what's going on. It's good though, yes. It's good. The story is so confusing, but I love it. And the music is definitely great. Confused is a good place to be. Yeah, I look forward to unraveling my confusion bit by bit. Like, there are some parts where it gets a little boring and people talking, yada yada yada. But then stuff starts to happen. It's like, holy cow, it was worth it. Get no answers for a long while. Yeah. I just hope my brain doesn't implode. We still got, I guess, like I don't know, maybe like 1.5 episodes to go before we start getting answers, I assume. I'd say no answers, but concrete answers come slowly and over time. Fair enough, fair enough. Like, yeah, like, I feel like there could be magic. But at the same time, I don't know if it's just all a trick and I'm being massively jebaited. for now, just cry. Yeah. Yes.
なんや、夏日さん。鮎の塩焼き食ったことあらへんのか。うまいで。今度ごちそうしたるわ。
What's that, Natsui-san? You've never eaten salt grilled sweet fish? They're delicious. You should try it sometime soon.
庶民の料理だ。君の口にはふさわしくない。
It is a food for commoners. Hardly appropriate for your mouth. Bruh. Food is food. If it tastes good, then it good.
これは実は私鮎の皮のイメージから家系図を疑ったことがあるの。鮎は一度海へ出るけどまた生まれた川に帰ってきて産卵するんでしょ。まるで私のことみたいだなって思って。
This is just my wild idea, but the impression I get from a sweetfish river makes me suspect a family tree. The sweetfish go out into the ocean for a time, but they return to the river where they were born to spawn, right? It reminds me of myself. Nani? Okay.
そうね。今だから白状するけど、私もあなたとマリアちゃんのことを指してるんじゃないかって疑ったことがあるわ。
You're right. By this point, I can confess that I've sometimes suspected that it refers to you and Maria-chan. You know, something I've noticed today is that Ava is currently being very calm. And I'm a little worried. Like earlier in the chapter, or well, not chapter, but the earlier in the episode, with her being so half crazy, it's very strange for her to be calm right now. Think greater than bully? Perhaps. I guess. But I mean, usually she would find time to make a dig at somebody, even while thinking. And so far, it doesn't look like she's doing that. I don't know. Unless this right here is a dig, and I just don't understand why it's a dig.
なるほど。川を下ればやがて里ある。家系図を下ってくと見つかる里はマリアの名に含まれる里の字だけだ。
I see. If you follow the river downstream, you will find a village. If you go down the family tree, all you find is Maria's name. Only her name has a Ri or Sato. The character father uses for village here. Yeah, kanji. I want to learn Japanese, but it's just so intimidating. I love how they can, like, do puns and everything by reading things a little differently. But that also makes it just more confusing to learn as well.
でしょ。でもみんなも知っての通り、お父様はマリアのことを毛嫌いしてて、ほとんど言葉を交わしたこともない。それにお父様はかつてマリアに全然違う名前をつけるように言っていたの。それを私が勝手にマリアにした。お父様はそれをとても怒っていたわ。その経緯を考えると、財産や家督を引き継ごうという大切な碑文に マリアの名を引用するとはとても思えなくて。
Isn't that right? But as you all know, Father doesn't like Maria, and he almost never speaks with her. And in the past, Father told me to give Maria a completely different name. I just decided to go with Maria on my own. Father was very mad about that. Given that, it's very hard to imagine that he would reference Maria's name in his precious epitaph about who would succeed his wealth and inheritance. Why was he so against the name Maria? That's a little sus. Hmm.
マリアちゃんに碑文を読ませたことは？
Have you ever let Maria-chan read the epitaph?
ええ、もちろんあるわ。でもさっぱりみたいだった。魔女の復活の儀式みたいな相変わらずのオカルト話ばかりでさっぱりだったわ。
He was here. I thought they were saying he was against Rosa leaving the family house. Oh? Yeah, I don't think he said anything about that. Yeah, he was just mad about Maria being named Maria. He didn't like that Rosa named Maria Maria, and she just decided to do that anyway. And that's what he was mad about. Yes, of course. But it looked as though she didn't have a clue. She didn't have a clue, and she kept going on about that same occult stuff. About how it was a resurrection ceremony for the witch. Go with Maria on my own and leave the island. Are you reading it? Oh, no, when she says, I just decided to go with Maria on my own, yeah, she's definitely talking about the name. In the past, Father told me to give Maria a completely different name, and then the next sentence is, I just decided to go with Maria on my own. So, yeah, that's directly talking about the name. Yeah, go with the name Maria on her own. Okay. All good, all good. Why?
親父殿とマリアの接点。
Okay, so that's not me moving my mouse cursor. Why does my mouse cursor go all the way back over here? Bothers me.
確かに両者にオカルト趣味はあるが、全く交流はなかった。私もマリアのことを指しているとは思えんね。
A connection between Father and Maria. Certainly, they do share that occult hobby, but they never interacted. I can't imagine that it refers to Maria either.
懐かしきとわざわざ冒頭につけているのが私は気になるわ。さっきみんなが言っていたように、お父さんにとって後宮家の当主となることが不本意だったとしたなら、それを懐かしんだりするかしら。それは後宮本家を指す小田原ではないと思うの。
What sticks out to me is how he went out of his way to add beloved to that first line. Like you all said just now, if Father was reluctant about becoming the Ushiromiya family head, would he have fond memories for anything connected to that? I don't think this can be Odawara, which represents the Ushiromiya head family.
私には この懐かしきという冒頭の一語がお父様にとってとても大切な思い出深い場所を示しているに違いないと信じているんだけれど、
I believe this word beloved here at the beginning must refer to a place full of very important memories to father.
まあいいさ。当時の地図もさっぱりだから特定は困難だが、とにかく親父の少年時代の故郷に鮎が泳げる川は何本かあったろうさ。
Well, that's fine. It would be hard to pinpoint since we don't even have a trace of a map from that time. But at any rate, there were probably several rivers with sweetfish swimming in them near Dad's hometown during his youth.
水の流れる川ならね。それから続けてよ、キリエさん。
That's if we're looking for a river with water flowing down it, right? And then? Go on, Kyrie-san. Are we suspecting that the river is not an active river? Okay.
川を下ればやがて里ありからの産業はちょっとよくわからないわ。これは多分鮎の川の2行に連結してる。鮎の川の正体がわかれば多分自然と意味がつながるものなのよ。それがわからない限りこの産業を先に解こうとしても無駄でしょうね。
I don't really understand the three lines starting out with, if you follow the river downstream, you will reach a village, or find a village. It's probably linked to the two lines about the Sweetfish River. I imagine it's something we'd understand automatically if we knew what the Sweetfish River really was. Until we figure that out, it's probably useless to try and solve these three lines any further. So basically, we're stuck on what is his beloved hometown.
鮎の川の正体がわからねえとお手上げか。しかも文字通り河川を指した保証もねえときた。たく鮎ってのは何なんだ。親父の好物か、それとも何か特別な意味があるのか。深読みしても仕方ねえのか。
So we're stuck unless we know what the Sweetfish River really is. And there's no guarantee it even means a literal river. Seriously, what's up with the sweetfish? Did Dad like to eat them? Or does it have some special meaning? Is it pointless to read too deeply into it? Well, okay, so Rudolph says we're stuck on the river, but I don't know how we're gonna find the river until we find the beloved hometown. We need context for the river.
ミクロとマクロの2つの視点を持たないと視野が狭まるわね。深く考えすぎないで、坂下るもの登るもの、そのくらいの抽象的なイメージにしておいた方が発想が柔軟になっていいかもしれないわ。
If you don't have both a micro and macro perspective, your field of vision grows narrow. It might be better to be flexible and avoid thinking too deeply. Focusing on an abstract image of a river where fish swim, or something that can flow, up or down.
そして鮎の川の答えが続く産業を経て黄金鏡の鍵にたどり着く。
こうして考えると3つの区分というのは間違いかしら。
Okay, he's done talking there. Then the answer behind the Sweetfish River passes through the next three lines and makes its way to the key to the Golden Land.
正確には4つの区分ね。 鮎の川を下り、黄金鏡の鍵を見つけ、黄金鏡へ旅立つ。そして黄金鏡の宝。
If you think about it this way, I wonder if it was a mistake to split it into 3 parts. There's actually 4 parts. Go down the Sweetfish River, find the key to the Golden Land, journey to the Golden Land, and the treasure of the Golden Land.
せっかくだ。続けて碑文の最も中心的な部分である黄金鏡にたどり着く第10の番までの見解を聞かせてくれんかね。
Truly intriguing. Well, you've gone this far. Would you mind continuing and telling us your opinion on the most central portion of the epitaph? Up to the point where we reach the Golden Land on the 10th twilight?
この碑文の中で最も象徴的で、そして物騒な部分ね。
That's the most symbolic, and also the most disturbing part.
生贄なんて単語が連発するから、ついついお父様のオカルト儀式と関係があるんじゃないかと思ってしまうけど、キリエさんならどう見るかしら？
Since the word sacrifices keep coming up, I can't help but think it has something to do with Father's occult ceremonies. How do you see it, Kyrie-san? Kyrie recrossed her arms several times, peering into the paper with the epitaph copied onto it as though she was looking through it.
これはとても難しいわね。鍵を手にせし者はから始まるということは多分鍵を理解していないと話が進まない。お手上げではあるけれど一応挑戦してみるわね。
This is very difficult. It starts with the one who obtains the key, so you probably won't be able to continue without knowing what that key means. I'll have to give up on that, but I'll take a shot at trying to solve it anyway. You know, I feel like that's something that doesn't really come up often in the past episodes, and I've sort of ignored that part myself. The one who obtains the key must then travel to the Golden Land in accordance with these rules. Who or what is the key? On the first twilight, offer the 6 chosen by the key as sacrifices. I mean, Beatrice has said that she doesn't have the right to choose, so she shouldn't be the key. Ronove only appeared recently. The 7 Sisters only appeared recently. Well, not necessarily recently, but in the 2nd episode. So it had to be something that has been here since episode 1. Something or someone. It could also be someone or something that has not been shown up until now.
鮎の川が水の流れる川とは限らないように、その鍵もまた本当に鍵の形状をしたものなのか疑わしいわね。
Just like how the Sweetfish River isn't necessarily a river with water flowing down it, it's also doubtful that this key is actually something shaped like a key.
そうね。 暗号とかキーワードの可能性もあるわ。だってこの鍵は鍵穴に刺すものじゃない。第一の番に6人の生贄を選ぶためにあるんだもの。その意味においては、この鍵は黄金鏡の扉を開くものじゃないと言い切れるわね。
Right. It might also be a code or a keyword. After all, this key isn't something to be stuck in a keyhole. It's something that selects 6 people to be sacrifices for the first twilight. In that sense, we can say for sure that this key isn't being used to open the door to the Golden Land. Let's see. Yeah, I don't know. I got
しかし物騒な鍵です。6人もの生贄を選ぶ鍵なんて。
But what a disturbing key it is. A key that can choose 6 human sacrifices.
鍵がどうやって選ぶんや。ルーレットみたいにくるくる回すんかいな。
How would a key select anything? Do you spin it like a roulette? I mean, there has been a lot of mention of roulette. Although I have a hard time imagining Beatrice just like going and spinning a roulette wheel with people's names on it.
この鍵がある特定の6人を指し示す。いいえ、ある特定の6つを指し示すというべきね。もしこれが文字通りに生贄を捧げろという意味でないならば、例えばアナグラムかもしれないわ。
This key indicates a certain group of 6 people. No, we should say it indicates a certain group of 6 things. If this doesn't mean a literal command to offer sacrifice. For example, it could be an anagram.
アナグラム、文字遊びのことかね。
An anagram? Do you mean playing with letters?
ええ、さっきローザさんが家系図の話でマリアちゃんの名前に里が含まれてという話をしていた時からずっと考えてるの。
Yes. I've been thinking about it ever since Rosa started talking about the family tree and about how the village was a part of Maria-chan's name.
例えばルドルフさんは懐かしき故郷という単語からずっと地形的座標的なものを想定しているようだけど、そうじゃないかもしれない。これはある種の謎々、あるいは文字遊びかもしれないって。
It seems that ever since the words beloved hometown came up, Rudolph-san, for example, has assumed that this epitaph points to some coordinates or some other geographical feature. But that might not be the case. This could be some kind of puzzle, or maybe playing with letters.
ごめんなさい。文字遊びとは何ですか？
Forgive me, but how does one play with letters?
うん。カモメカモメカチンカチンみたいなやつさ。カを抜いたらなに？みたいな。夏日さんは育ちがいいから知らねえだろ。
Oh, well, it's like sucker Mary barrels. What do you get when you take out the E's and R's? Like that. Well, you were raised well, Natsui-san. So you probably don't know. Take out the E's and R's. Really? Really? Hakma ball. Yeah.
皮を抜くとえ
Mary? Take out the E's and R's. Huh? Battler's not Battler for nothing. Yes, we finally see how Battler was made into the strange man he is today.
よしなさい。君にはふさわしくない品のない遊びだ。
Stop it. It is an undignified game. Inappropriate for you. So, Kraus, you understood that then? Is that how I should take it? Oh my. Only Natsuhi didn't get it and had a blank look on her face. Poor Chatsuhi. Oh, come on, it's not that hard to think about. Well, I mean, then again, I did have it right in front of my face. It's a little harder to do that mentally, I guess. Yeah, only Natsuki didn't get it, had a blank look on her face. It seemed she'd only guessed that the answer had to be something undignified, going by Rudolph and Ava's snickers.
あ、夏日姉さん、こういうことです。マリアのなぞなぞブックにあったんですけどね。タヌキの手紙っていうのがあるんです。
Ah, Natsui-ne-san, it's something like this. This is something, or just something from Maria's book of riddles, okay? There's this thing called a Tanuki notebook.
他の文字がいっぱい混じった暗号みたいな手紙があるんだけど、他の文字を抜くと、そこに正しい文章が浮かび上がる、みたいな、そんな遊びがあるんですよ。
It's a notebook written like a code, with a lot of tas mixed in. And if you remove all of the tas, then the true paragraph pops up. It's a game like that.
ああ、なるほど。
Ah. Oh, I see. Natsui finally realized the answer to the undignified riddle Rudolph had posed, and her face grew red as she hung her head in embarrassment. Oh my.
その抜くというのが案外殺すというのに転じるかもね。
Take it, Rudolph. Oh my. So maybe kill actually means remove in that sense, right?
ええ、私もそれを思ったところなの。黄金鏡の鍵とはひょっとすると6文字の単語かもしれない。
Yes, I also thought that. It's possible that the key to the Golden Land is a word with 6 characters. Okay, I'm a little doubtful, but let's let her cook.
つまりタヌキの手紙の「タ」が6文字あるっちゅうわけか。これはややこしいこっちゃな。
In other words, the ta from the Tanuki notebook is actually 6 characters here. This is getting complicated.
文字遊びか。日本では子供の遊びという印象が強いが、特に英語圏では知識人のこじゃれたユーモアでもあるらしい。 親父殿が関心を示すことは十分に考えられるね。
Slaying with letters, is it? In Japan, it really feels like a child's game, but it's apparently a stylish form of humor among intellectuals in the English world. It is easy to imagine that father was interested in it. Ah, yes. Intellectuals.
ただここで急にわからなくなるの。ここまでの流れは謎に満ちていながらも非常に順番的だった。
But by this point, I quickly lose my ability to understand it. Up until this part, it may have been filled with mysteries, but it was extremely sequential.
鮎の皮、それを下れ、そして鍵を見つけろと非常に順番的。そしてその結果、6文字の鍵を手に入れたと仮定するんだけど、そうすると何から6文字を殺すのかわからなくなるの。
Sweetfish River. Go down it. Then find the key. All of that is extremely sequential. And as a result, we can guess that we gain a 6-character key. But in that case, we now don't know what... But in that case, we now don't know what we killed the 6 characters from. This actually seems plausible. But yeah, what is the original word that you kill characters from? Yeah, and I don't know if this really makes sense in English if that is the case. Maybe? Hmm.
そういやそうだな。6文字を何から引くんだ？その提示がないな。
That's right. Where do we pull the 6 characters from? It doesn't tell us.
第2の番に残されし者はとある。ということは少なくともその何かは有限の文字数なのよ。そこから6文字を抜いて残った文字で話を進めろと読み解けるわ。
On the second twilight, there are those who remain, which means that, at the very least, that something has a limited number of characters. You could read it like it's telling you to continue with the remaining characters after the first 6 characters are removed.
なのに最初に提示があるべき何かがわからないの。やっぱり文字遊びという過程が間違っているのかしら。
And yet, we don't know what this something is, even though it should have been shown to us at the beginning. Are we wrong even in our assumption that this is playing with letters? Yes, I mean, I feel like this could be plausible, especially since, like, the theory of dual truths. I mean, Beatrice's truth could be that it is, I mean, exactly what it says, and that it's just how she's going to kill them. But at the same time, like, there could also be a riddle, like an anagram riddle thing that you can figure out. And that would be the human scientific truth or whatever. I don't know. Confusion! Ah! Everyone crossed their arms and fell silent. It felt like they were about to reach a novel understanding they hadn't managed before, but they stumbled just one step short. Then, Hideyoshi's stomach rumbled heartily. Oh. And I mean, it could all just be misleading as well. That silence was broken by laughter.
すまんすまん。珍しく普段使わん頭を回したもんですっかり空腹になってしもた。やはり朝食抜きは答えるわ。なあ。
Sorry. Strangely enough, by spinning the gears in my head for a change, my stomach's gone completely empty. Looks like I can't stand missing breakfast.
夏日、ここには何かないのかね。
Natsuhi, isn't there anything to eat here? I mean, it looks like there's a bar over there. Then again, that's a bar. That doesn't mean there's food.
軽食の備え程度があったはずです。用意しますね。
There should be at least enough set aside for breakfast. I will prepare it.
俺も腹ペコだ。上のガキどもも腹ペコだろうよ。しかし18人分も、そして3食もここに備蓄があるのかはちょいと疑問だな。
I'm also starving, and I'll bet those brats above us are the same. Still, I doubt there's enough for the 18 people here, much less a full 3 meals, right?
そうやな。
Well, there's no longer 18 people, there's only 12.
明日まで長丁場や。一度屋敷に戻って厨房で缶詰の類でも漁った方がええかもしれんな。
That's right. It'll be a long journey till tomorrow. Maybe we'd better take a trip back to the mansion and fish around for some canned food or something in the kitchen.
クラッカーとおつまみくらいしかありませんが、それでよければ準備できます。でも、この人数ではお昼の分も残らないかも。
There's nothing more than crackers and snacks here. But if that will be sufficient, I can get them ready for you all. But with this many people, there might not be any left for lunch.
今はそれでいい。すまんが準備してくれんかね。
That will do for now. Would you mind getting those ready? Looked like the men had been taken over with an appetite that stopped all thought. I'm just imagining these fancy people sitting and eating snacks for breakfast, and it's sort of funny. The atmosphere grew more peaceful, and the epitaph investigation team split up for the time being. But Ava kept staring at the paper the epitaph was written on like she was going to burn a hole through it.
文字遊びはあくまでも私の仮説。それが間違ってる可能性もあるわ。エヴァさん、あまり根詰めないで。
Playing around with letters was nothing more than a theory of mine. There's a chance that it's mistaken. Ava-san, don't take it too seriously, okay?
ありがとう。私の勝手でやってるの。放っといてくれないかしら。
Thank you. I'll just keep doing this on my own. Would you mind leaving me alone? Okay. That was a little snippy. It feels like. Ava spoke coldly. Kyrie didn't bother her anymore, and instead went to help Natsuki prepare breakfast.
姉さん、私たちも朝食の準備手伝った方がよくない？
Uh-oh. Nesan, shouldn't we also help prepare breakfast?
じゃああんたが手伝いなさいよ。私はこれを解くので忙しいの。
Then you go help. I'm busy solving this.
ごめんなさい。じゃあ私手伝ってくるわね。
Sorry. Then I'll help. Okay, now Ava is back to her irritable self.
まったく。なんであなたはそんななの？
Good grief. How can you be like that?
この碑文を解いた人間が後ろ宮家の家督を譲られるのよ。あなたは関係ないと初めから諦めているようだけど、もしも解ければローザにだって家督を引き継げるチャンスがある。
The Ushiromiya family headship will be given to the person who solves this epitaph. It looks like you've given up from the beginning, as if it had nothing to do with you. But if you can solve it, there's a chance even you'll be able to receive the headship.
あの兄さんから全てを奪うチャンスなのよ。どうしてその千載一遇のチャンスをあなたは真剣になって挑めないの？
This is a chance to steal everything from Nissan. Why aren't you taking such a once-in-a-lifetime chance more seriously? Whee!
それは。
I... Rosa hung her head, unsure as to how she should answer. Too late, she regretted carelessly speaking to her sister when she was in a bad mood.
あんたも何か気づいたことがあるんなら言いなさいよ。私やキリエさんは真剣に推理してたのに、あんたは相槌ばかりだったじゃない。ほら、何か気づいた点はないの？ほら。
If you've noticed anything, say so. Even though Kirie-san and I were thinking hard, you just kept nodding your head, didn't you? Come on. Isn't there anything you've noticed? Come on.
これ不思議よね。
Don't you think this part's strange?
不思議？何が？
Strange? What is?
黄金鏡っていう単語よ。何度も出てくるわよね。黄金鏡って単語。
It's just that this whole section's written like a journey to the Golden Land, right? You reach the Golden Land, and then you receive its treasures.
それが何よ。黄金鏡を文字分解すると何かキーワードにでもなるの？
What's your point? You think there's some sort of keyword tied to those treasures? Could the keyword be Golden Land?
そうじゃなくて、ほら、この第10の番だけおかしいでしょ？
No, not the treasures themselves. Look, in the 10th Twilight, isn't how you receive the treasures strange?
みんな黄金鏡なのに、なぜかここだけ黄金の里なの。わざわざ「の」が1文字混じるのよね。どうしてここだけ言い方が違うのか漠然と気になってて。別に意味なんてないわよね。お父様のことだもの。ちょっとした言葉のあやでたまたま言い方を変えただけかもしれないしね。
Why does it say we'll receive the treasures once and for the last time? If we only get them once, there's no point in telling us it's the last time. Like, stop moving my cursor. And the same thing in reverse. But I'm probably splitting hairs over nothing, if you think about it. This is father we're talking about after all. Probably just said it that way to make it sound more dramatic. Rosa, why would you think anything in this would be not important? Be more confident. Apparently this conversation is a bit different in older versions of the translation, also in the manga. Oh? Notice Rosa mentions that Golden Land is written with different kanji at the end. Oh. So maybe Golden Land is the keyword. And maybe the word game thing is how you're supposed to read it. Maybe. Ah, flashbang.
つまらん。
Boring.
おや、何がつまらないのですか？
Oh? What is boring?
つまらんつまらん。
Boring, boring.
はてさて、この子が何をぼやいているのかさっぱりですよ。
My, my. What on earth is this child grumbling about?
おそらくマダムがバトラ様にいろいろと入れ知恵をしたのが不満なのでしょう。
She's probably annoyed by all the tips you gave Battler-sama, madame.
別にそんなの不満ではないぞ。不甲斐ないバトラがようやくわらわに釣り合うレベルになったので、むしろ満足してるくらいだぞ。
Not really. That doesn't annoy me. On the contrary, I'm happy to see that useless battler finally reach a level where he can match me.
少しバトラ君と仲良くしすぎましたか。若い子同士に任せて、老人は退散した方がいいのかしら。
Did Battler-kun and I get a little too close? Perhaps us old fogies had best leave you young'uns alone. Betsuni. When Virgilia and Ronovig giggled and cackled, Beatrice's irritation meter finally reached its limit. Cackle.
えい、揃いも揃ってわらは笑い物にしよって。ロノウェ、しばし姿を消せ。消えろ消えろ。
Enough with everyone laughing at me. Run away. Vanish for a while. Disappear, disappear. Also, I heard glass shatter. Does that mean we have more in the system? Or is that just a sound effect for how Beatrice is feeling? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yep. I mean, I don't really see anything different here. Yeah, nothing seems different.
かしこまりました。それではしばしのお暇をいただきます。
Certainly. Then I shall rest for the time being. I love Ronabe. I mean, unless there's something that makes me just hate him, I really love him so far. And the parting laugh. Also, his voice is amazing. I love that. It is absolutely perfect for him. Ronabe bowed his head, still laughing, and vanished. After that, all that remained was the grumpy and irritated figure of Beatrice, and Virgilia, who was coolly enjoying her tea.
この島に19人以上いないと言ったあの赤がむしろあなたを追い詰めました。
When you said there are no more than 18 people on this island in red, you actually cornered yourself.
やっぱりな。ちょっと早いかなと思ったんだが、やっぱ早かったかな。
I knew it. I did have this feeling it might be a bit too early. I suppose that was right after all, wasn't it?
彼をもっと迷走させてからならともかく。全くにもって無駄な切り札でしたよ。むしろ彼を奮起させてしまいました。
If you had led him further astray first, things might have been different. But as it was, that trump card was a real waste. You ended up rousing him instead. In addition to denying the witch, Battler had possessed a second victory condition, one of explaining everything without suspecting one of the 18. It was at that point, when he'd been tossed about by two opposing goals, that his heart should have been at its weakest. However, Beatrice had used the red carelessly, proclaiming that there were no more than 18 people. Because of that, Battler had been forced to suspect one of the 18, and he had finally begun to build up the resolve he needed to accept that. Battler was stubborn, but that was exactly why fissures would run all through him like breaking china when he was struck in a fragile spot. That itself should have been his greatest weak point, but
前回圧勝だったんで、ちょいと油断が過ぎたかな。
Did I get a little too careless after my complete victory last time?
ええ、油断が過ぎましたね。前回はバトラ君にとって難易度の高いゲームでしたが、どうやら今回はあなたにとって難易度の高いゲームになりそうですよ。
Yes, you were too careless. The last game was a difficult one for Battler-kun, but it seems this game will become a difficult one for you. Oh?
割れた壺は決して元に戻ることはない。未練がましくかけらを拾うより、他の手を考えた方が建設的というもの。
A broken vase will never return to its original form. So, it would be more constructive to think of a next move, rather than regretfully picking up the pieces. Nani? A broken vase will never return to its original form. But that was the very first time we saw Virgilia. She fixed a broken vase. Although, I guess it did break in the end. Once again, because at that time she didn't have enough power. But I mean, it sort of seems odd that she would bring up this example when an endless witch is supposed to be able to do exactly that, return it to its original form. Yeah, she didn't really fix it, she just delayed it. But yeah, she just delayed it because she wasn't powerful enough back then. But she did mention when she had enough power, then she would be able to keep it from being destroyed. Or, well, not keep it from being destroyed, but prevent its fate, I think. Something along those lines. And anyway, they should both be endless witches by now. Or true endless witches, according to themselves. I mean, but if this is all a trick and magic doesn't exist, then a broken vase will never return to its original form, yes. So, like, is it dropping a hint that magic isn't real? I continue to be confused.
しかし、すっかり知恵をつけたバトラにどう仕掛ければよいというのか。
However, now that Battler has figured out as much as he has, how should I plot against him?
炉の上のクッキーよりあなたが困っている顔の方がお茶菓子にぴったりですよ。
Your troubled face is an even better snack than Ronave's cookies. Oh wow. Yeah, Virgilia has a bit of a mean streak to her. I wonder if there's gonna be a time where she loses her cool. I figure that'll be interesting if that happens.
バトラもお師匠様もどの上までもわらわを茶化扱いだ。わらわは決して甘くはないというのに。
Oh, you and Battler and even Ronave are treating me like sweets now, even though I'm not sweet at all. The shameful, childlike face that she would never have shown in front of Battler. Beatrice rolled her head around on top of the table.
お師匠様、せめてヒントを。
Teacher, at least give me a hint. This is strange. Is she just acting? Or is this her actual mindset?
おや、何のヒントですか？
Oh? What kind of hint?
バトラをギャフンと言わせて、わらわを認めたくなるようなうまい察してよ。ズバリ教えろとは言わないから、せめてヒントだけでも。
If you know some really good move that'll leave Battler speechless and make him want to accept me, I won't ask you to say it outright. So, even if it's just a hint.
ダメですよ。私は今、バトラ君の味方をしていますから、あなたに利することは教えられません。
I can't. I'm on Battler-kun's side right now. So I couldn't teach you something that would give you an advantage. Battler-kun's side right now. I'm not sure if that just means that she's on Battler's side for this, or hinting that she's gonna change sides later. This worries me. I mean, after all, Battler has mentioned that she is a witch. Hmm.
そんな固いこと言わずにさ、弟子が困ってるというのに。
Come on, don't be so stingy. Your disciple's in trouble, right?
師匠を超えたと散々豪語していた気がしますが。
I seem to remember you brazenly boasting that you had surpassed your teacher.
年寄りらしく老快な知恵を一発授けてくれよ。頼むよ。バトラにばっかりずるいってよ。
Wait, what's with the ooh? Beatrice? No. Don't you start that now. Please act like an old person and give me just a little bit of your crafty ideas. Please? It's mean if you only help Battler. Yeah. I'm just like, you dare call her old? Please act like an old person? Oh my.
もう相変わらずのだだっこですね。
My, you're still a spoiled child.
でも確かにちょっとバトラ君にヒントを与えすぎたかもしれませんね。あなたのお灸にはなったけど、フェアなゲームとしては少し肩入れをしすぎたかもしれない。
But it's true that I may have given Battler-kun a few too many hints. It did serve as a scolding to you, but perhaps it was a little too much support for a fair game. Bruh. No, don't do it.
そうであろう、そうであろう。頼むよ、お師匠様。せめて今後のヒントだけでも。
Isn't that right? Isn't that right? Please, teacher. At least just a hint now.
ヒントだけですよ。
No!
意味は自分で考えるのですよ。
This is only a hint. Think about what it means by yourself, okay? Really falling for the puppy dog eyes. Really? Virgilia, please. Why must you betray Battler like this?
自分で考えるからさ、頼むよ。バトラーをケチョンケチョンにできるやつを頼むよ、お師匠様。
Yeah. I'll think about it myself, so please. Please, give me one that'll leave Battler down in the dumps, Teach. Teacher? I don't know why I shortened that to Teach. Considering how she acted like a great and mighty witch in front of Battler, the way she acted when he wasn't around was truly pathetic. Virgilia sighed at how childish Beato still was, despite all the time that had passed.
ではヒントだけ。イソップ寓話の北風と太陽というお話を知っていますか？
Then just a hint. Do you know of Aesop's fable, The North Wind and the Sun?
もちろん。旅人のマントを奪うために北風と太陽が勝負する話であろう？
Of course. It's a story about how the North Wind and the Sun challenge each other to see who can steal the cloak off a traveler, right?
そうです。乱暴かつ性急な方法が 常に最善の選択肢とは限らないということです。
That's right. Violent, impatient methods aren't necessarily the best decisions in all cases.
言われなくても分かっておるわ。わらわが勝ちを焦りすぎたことはすでに反省しておる。
You don't have to tell me that. I've already reflected on the mistakes I made when I was too anxious to achieve victory.
意味はよく考えることですよ。それからバトラ君も少々誤解があったようですが、あなたにも誤解があるようです。
Think well about what this means. And furthermore, there's one point that Battler seems to be misunderstanding a bit. But he isn't the only one.
あなたはこのゲームの勝利条件を理解していますか？
Do you understand the victory conditions of this game?
バトラを屈服させることの他に何があるというのか。
What else is there, other than making Battler surrender?
ほら、その時点でもう間違っていますよ。
See? You're already wrong there.
わらわが何を間違えたというのか。
How am I wrong?
あなたの勝利はバトラ君を屈服させることではありませんよ。バトラ君にあなたという存在を認めてもらうことではありませんか？
Your victory isn't making Battler-kun surrender. Isn't it making Battler-kun accept your existence?
なんとバトラにゴマを吸ってわらわを魔女と認めてください、お願いしますと頼み込めというのか。愚かな。そこまでわらわは落ちぶれてはおらぬ。
What's this? You want me to butter him up, begging him to accept me as a witch? How foolish. I haven't sunk that low. Beato growled like a dog in a bad mood. Regalia shrugged her shoulders, snickering at her disciple, who was short-tempered as ever.
ヒントは出しました。あとはあなたがよく考えることですよ。いずれにせよ、バトラ君にこれまでの手は通用しません。相当の戦略転換が必要になるでしょう。
That is my hint. For the rest, you'll have to consider deeply on your own. In any event, your moves up until now will not work on Battler-kun. A significant tactical adjustment will probably be required.
言われずとも分かっておる。北風と太陽の話は何が言いたいのかさっぱりだが、とにかく方針を変えねばならぬことは分かった。お師匠様もあっと驚くような奇策を披露してみせるぞ。
I don't need you to tell me that. I don't have a clue what you mean by the north wind and the sun, but at any rate, I realize I'll have to alter my course. I'll introduce a scheme clever enough to surprise even you, teacher.
それは楽しみですね。バトラ君はそれにどう挑むのかしら。あなたの健闘も祈っていますよ。
I look forward to it. I wonder how Battler-kun will tackle that. I wish you good luck as well.
バトラのついでに。で、
After Battler, you mean? Let's see. I want to get a refresher on this fable.
もう投げ出してこうさん。
Oh. Interesting. We have Ava's alter ego here. Let's see. The north wind and the sun. North Wind and the Sun had a quarrel about which of them was stronger. Traveler passed along the road, wrapped in a cloak. He was stronger, he's stronger who can strip that traveler of his cloak. Very well. So the North Wind sent a cold, howling blast against the traveler. With the first gust of wind, the ends of the cloak whipped about the traveler's body, but he immediately wrapped it around, or closely around him. And the harder the wind blew, the tighter he held it to him. The North Wind tore angrily at the cloak, but all his efforts were in vain. Okay. Yeah, I see where this is going. When the sun began to shine, first his beams were gentle, and in the pleasant warmth after the bitter cold of the north wind, the traveler unfastened his cloak and let it hang loosely from his shoulders. The sun's rays grew warmer and warmer. The man took off his cap and mopped his brow. At last he became so heated that he pulled off his cloak, and to escape the blazing sunshine, threw himself down in the welcome shade of a tree by the roadside. Gentleness and kind persuasion when where force and bluster fail. So yeah, that's what that's about. Does she, like, is that what she meant, I wonder? Is Beatrice supposed to butter up Battler? I don't really see how that could work. Maybe she means it in a different way. Basically, make him accept that she exists, because otherwise, well, I mean, wouldn't that be what she was doing? Like, make him accept that she exists by making him not want to think that she doesn't exist. Sort of. Like, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I don't really see how that comes into play. Other than possibly buttering him up, but she has to get the people to die. So as long as she's killing people, I don't see how she can butter him up. I don't know. I guess we'll see. Yeah, Beatrice also doesn't get it. I don't have to feel bad about that. Okay. We'll continue here with Ava and her alter ego as soon as I come back from a trip to the bathroom and getting some more water. So I will be right back in just a little bit. Alright, I'm back. Hey there, Lunar Festival. What a jam. I gotta say, this music piece makes me think of Berserk, the anime. I feel like there is something similar in one of the Berserk adaptions. Clang. Yeah. Oh, I had a thought while I was going to use the bathroom. Scary thing, right? Me thinking. The north wind and the sun could maybe apply to Battler getting help from Virgilia. 'Cause I mean, if Battler gets a lot of help from Virgilia, he might like sort of give in to witches existing because I mean he's got a witch helping him. So in that way, like too much of a good thing is poison. Sort of like the sun. It made the traveler take off his coat. Maybe that way. So, and that would fit with her misunderstanding the victory conditions as well. Because, like, basically, if Beatrice takes a loss, like a major loss, she loses the entire game due to the help of Virgilia, maybe that could push Battler over the edge. Like I said, by believing in Virgilia, which in turn would make him believe in Beatrice, giving Beatrice the ultimate win. Okay. Ava time.
そんなに眠いならお布団かぶって眠っちゃえば
Are you gonna just give up and resign already? I guess you are that tired. If only you just grab a futon and sleep. Did mention Battler also misunderstood the condition? Oh yeah, what is his win condition? Yeah. And I mean, yeah, Battler is trying so hard to win and getting so broken up about it. I mean, isn't his win condition just like basically deny everything continuously until Beatrice gets tired? I mean, even if he loses the games, deny everything and he's fine. I mean, he just basically make Beatrice bored. Now, it would take him a lot of pain and suffering to get to that point, but... I don't know. As my mind grew vague and I pretended to fight my drowsiness while sinking deeper and deeper into the sofa, I scolded myself.
あんなにもクラウスから当主の座を奪ってやりたいって夢見てきたんでしょそのチャンスを私の魔法が与えたのにあなたはもう放り投げちゃうの
You also dreamed about stealing the position of family head from Kraus, right? Even though my magic's given you a chance, are you already throwing it away? Yeah, I wonder if Virgilia knows about Lambda Delta. Because in that way, Beatrice could sort of blindside her. Hmm.
そうは言うけれど、この謎は本当に難解よ。知恵の輪の方がまだマシだわ。解けるってことが絶対に約束されているもの。でもこの碑文の謎は、それすらも約束されているかわからない。私は、挑むだけ無駄な勝負を挑んでるのかもしれない。
You could say that, but this riddle is really hard. Even a wire puzzle would be better. At least in that case, you know for sure that it's solvable. But in the case of this epitaph riddle, we've been given no reason to be sure of that. Oh. Wait. I might just be fighting a useless battle. Still hazy, I looked at the notebook I'd been holding the whole time. It was open to a page with the epitaph, which I must have stared at hard enough to burn holes in it so many hundreds of nights I'd lost count. That page is truly a door. On the other side lies the Golden Land, the place I've wanted to drag myself to no matter the effort since I was a child. And the place I was never able to reach. Am I touching the door with both hands? With the book? No. The door right there in front of me, ready to be opened, and yet still unable to reach the other side?
そうよ。あなたは扉に手をかけている。さあ、それを力いっぱい開くの。そして、その扉に書かれた文字を読むのよ。
That's right. Your hand is already on the door. Come on, open it with all your strength, and read the characters written on the door.
力いっぱい。開く？扉に書かれた文字を読む。
Open it with all my strength. Read the characters written on the door. Strain your eyes. See through to the thing beyond the epitaph written in the notebook.
懐かしき故郷は、私たちの想像をきっと裏切らないわ。お父様が唯一懐かしむ過去は、少年時代だけだもの。
The beloved hometown definitely won't betray our expectations. The only past Father held dear happened during his childhood years.
そうね。なら、鮎の川は？それが泳ぐ川は複数あるし、お父様が住んでいた場所のすぐ近くにあったかは怪しい。鮎の生息するどの川が地図上距離的に近いか。なんて話になると、急に曖昧になって特定ができなくなる。
That's right. Then what about the Sweetfish River? There are several rivers where they swim, and there's reason to doubt that this just refers to one close to the place Father lived. If we take out a map and start calculating which rivers with sweetfish were closest, things will quickly get vague, and we won't be able to narrow it down.
自分で言ったじゃない。水の流れる川かどうかわからないって。鮎という言葉がそんなにもややこしいなら忘れてしまえば？
Didn't you say it yourself? You said that it didn't have to be a river with water flowing down it. If the word sweetfish is too complicated, why not forget it?
川で考えるの。川で。家系図という連想は悪くないわ。その要領で川から連想するものを他にも考えてみて。
Think of a river. A river. Linking it with a family tree wasn't a bad idea. try thinking about how to link a river with something else along those lines. Johnny?
川じゃなくて？川じゃなかったら鮎は泳げないのに？ああ、でも鮎が泳げるってことは海までつながってるのかしら。川魚だけど海に出るってうちの人も言ってたし。
It isn't a river? But where else could sweetfish swim? Oh, but if we're talking about places sweetfish can swim, then maybe the ocean has something to do with this. Didn't my husband even say that they go out into the ocean, even though they're river fish? Didn't small Ava just say that you don't have to care about the sweetfish? To the ocean.
いえ。
What is this music? Strange.
でも。
No, but...
気づいた？でもうろ覚えなの。ここには書庫があったはず。調べれば確認できるわ。
Did you notice? But that's just a faint memory. There's supposed to be a room for storing books in this building, right? If you investigate, you can make sure.
それが鮎の川なら。そして鍵は6文字の単語かもしれないなら、鍵が本当にその川に眠ってるというの。
If that's the Sweetfish River, and if the key might be a 6-character word, then could the key actually be resting in that river? Okay. A 6-character word. Unfortunately, this isn't in Japanese, so the characters are different. I can't tell what she means. I don't know. Anyway, I have to search in an atlas. But even if I know that, I don't know from what I should take the 6 characters.
本当にわからないの？よく考えて。私たちは下手に頭がいいから発想が硬いのよ。
You really don't know? Think deeply. We're pretty smart, so our ideas are solid.
気分の謎なんて大層に考えないで。子供の謎だと思って。男なんていくつになったって子供なの。お父様が老境に差し掛かったとしても、心の中の本質的な部分は子供と何も変わらない。
Don't think of it as something like as something as massive as a riddle of the epitaph, but like it's a child's riddle. Men are always children, no matter how old they get. Even if father has advanced into old age, that doesn't change the fact that he's essentially a child at heart.
お父様への畏怖を捨てるの。マリアが船の中で突然出してくるようなくだらなくて低俗な謎遊びだと思って。
Throw away your awe of father. Think of this like it's a worthless, infantile game with riddles, like the ones Maria suddenly brought out on the boat.
謎くだらない低俗な。
Riddles. Worthless, infantile. Sure that was... What was it? I'm sure, if my memory isn't wrong, that it's probably the case. No, I don't have to rely on my vague memory. I should be able to figure that out immediately by searching the library.
私たちは多分もう答えに気づいてるわ。あとはそれが正しいか調べるだけよ。
We've probably already noticed the answer. All that's left is to investigate whether it's correct or not.
さあエヴァ、誰にも気づかれないように書庫へ。あそこにはお父様の書斎から溢れ出した硬い本が山積みよ。きっと私たちの疑問に答えてくれる本が見つかるわ。
Queen Beatrice loses? Not yet. They still have yet to find the
急いで。
answer.
これが生涯で最初で最後の私たちの夢の叶うチャンス。
Come on, Ava. Let's go to the library, making sure no one sees us. There, we should find a mountain of thick books that didn't fit in Father's study. I'm sure we'll find a book that answers our question. Quickly, this is the first and last chance we'll ever get to make our dreams come true. Also, I have to wonder if she's not getting drawn away to be killed. When Natsui tried to lay a blanket over her, Ava suddenly jumped up.
ごめんなさい。起こしてしまいましたね。
I'm sorry. It looks like I woke you.
エヴァ、眠いなら無理をしなくていいぞ。お前から休みなさい。
Ava, if you're sleepy, don't overdo it. You rest first.
ありがとう。
Whoa? Holy cow, is Kraus actually showing care for younger siblings? Is this possible? Like, he didn't seem to be saying it in a mean way. It seemed like he actually cared. Maybe. Or maybe he just doesn't want her to figure out the answer. I don't know.
ちょっとお化粧室に行って顔を洗ってくるわね。
Thank you. I'm just going to the bathroom for a bit to wash my face.
無理をせんと休んだ方がええで。また体に触るで。
You should take it easy and rest. You're just gonna make yourself feel worse, you know?
本当に大丈夫だってば。すぐ戻るわね。
I told you I'm fine. I'll be right back. After leaving only those words behind, I rapidly left the lobby. The lobby was partitioned off by a door, so as soon as I went into the corridor, they could no longer see me. The library was next to the servant room. Father always owned a vast book collection. Ever since he started to become engrossed with his occult hobby, that collection grew even larger, so that the normal books suitable for a normal study had been forced out as his study overflowed. This so-called library was mostly used as a storage room for those normal books. They were all thick, like complete encyclopedias for intellectuals. But that was very convenient for me, now that I was investigating something. I entered softly, and just in case, I checked the room with my gun ready, making sure that there were no suspicious people there. Then I locked it from the inside. Yep, she's dead. I actually wasn't thinking that the murderer might be hiding somewhere. What scared me was the thought that one of my siblings might hear what I was investigating. My heart had started racing before I realized it. I was half asleep just a moment ago, so I didn't realize how significant this thing I noticed was. But as I gradually became aware, my heart started to feel like it was about to explode.
これ他の兄弟たちは誰も気づいてないのかしら。
I wonder if any of the other siblings have noticed this.
クラウスとルドルフは気づかないと思うわ。でもキリエはわからない。あいつおかしな勘が鋭いわ。あとはローザもわからない。
I don't think Kraus and Rudolph will notice. But I don't know about Kyrie. She has extraordinarily good intuition. And I don't know about Rosa either.
ローザもグドンよ。昔っから呆れるくらいにね。
Rosa's stupid too. She always has been. Incredibly so. Natsui wouldn't even try for Natsui. Yeah. Natsui just gets instant headache.
そう？
Well, and Natsui probably doesn't know enough about Kinzo to guess whatever this is.
あなたにグドンと思い込ませて不必要な恨みを買わない程度には賢いと思ってる。
Really? I'd say she was wise enough to make you think she was stupid, so that she didn't earn herself unnecessary malice.
あった。これになら載ってるかしら。
Here it is. I wonder if we'll find it in this one. Why is there wind blowing? I pulled the book out and flipped around the pages.
これ。鮎の川？
So this is a Sweetfish River?
なるほど。鮎の川とはそういう意味なのね。もたもたしないでさらに調べて。
I see. This is what the Sweetfish River means. Don't dawdle around. Research further. Natsumi's more like not wanting to even doubt Kinzo or something. Yeah. Well, I mean, that wouldn't really stop her here. It's just wondering about what Kinzo's hometown, or beloved hometown, actually was. And... I mean, yeah, figuring out the Sweetfish River. So there's not really any reason to doubt Kinzo for anything. Yeah, I just don't think Natsuhi would know enough. I think that's her own barrier here.
分かってる。
I don't like that wind noise. I am like 90% sure Ava's about to die. Well, Natsuhi would want to know more about Kinzo than the other siblings together. I mean, that's true, but I just feel like she wouldn't really have the opportunity to find that stuff out. Especially if Kraus wouldn't realize it or even know much about it. Like, I doubt Natsuhi would have much time to actually interact with Kinzo. And if Kraus didn't tell her about it, then... I mean, unless maybe the servants would tell her about it somehow, but... He doesn't really seem to make small talk with the servants, I feel. I don't know.
川を下ればやがて里あり。里って町や村って意味？
I also think this seems something that requires creativity from the outside the box. Yeah, which Natsuhi is not very good at. And Natsuri seems pretty lacking in both. Yep. But at least she's a Chad. When it comes down to it, she's a Chad. So at least there's that.
人口密集地だもの。そんなのいくらでもあるわよ。
Yes, I understand. If you follow the river downstream, you'll find a village. By using the character... I have no idea what character that is. Does he mean a town or something? That's just an area of dense population, so there could be any number of those.
どうして思考を停止するの？嫌ならやめちゃえば？後ろ宮家の当主はキリエに譲っちゃえば？
Why have you stopped thinking? Oh, is this too much work for you? If only you'd just give up. If only you'd just hand the Ushiromiya headship over to Kyrie.
嫌よ。私が当主になるの。これがその最初で最後のチャンスなのよ。里って何？里ってどういう意味？この川を下ると里なんてあるの
？I don't want to. I will become the head. This is my first and last chance. What is this village? What does it mean? Do you find one if you go down the river? Ah.
その里にて二人が口にし岸を探れ。岸よ。わかってる？
In the village, look for the shore the two will tell you of. I think she said Kishi. I'm not sure. Is that Kishi? Means shore. Get it?
分かってる。岸。
I understand. Shore. Right before my eyes, pieces that I hadn't been able to understand at all began to snap into place all by themselves. I couldn't even remember to close my open mouth. My throat grew completely dry. Is it really okay for this to be the answer? Really? Really?
でもこれは全然6文字じゃないわ。これが答えに間違いないって断言できるけど、これは全然6文字に満たない。
But this isn't 6 characters at all. I'm absolutely sure this is the answer. But this doesn't reach 6 characters at all.
また思考停止？ならそれを6文字で読める方法を考えなさい。思いつかないなら調べなさい。きっと答えはある。それを疑ってはダメ。それが信じられないならとっとと泣き寝入りでもしてへそでもかいて死んじゃえば。
Did you stop thinking again? In that case, think of a way you could read it with 6 characters. If you can't think of one, then research it. There has to be an answer. You must not doubt that. Is believing in that too much for you? If only you'd just cry yourself to sleep, and then you could just give up and die.
7、2、
6文字つけた。これが黄金鏡への鍵。
Oh, 6 characters. I found it. This is the key to the Golden Land.
それが黄金鏡への私たちの子供の頃からの夢への鍵。
Yes, this is the key to the Golden Land. The key to our childhood dreams.
その鍵を指す鍵穴はあそこしかない。生贄に捧げるのはきっとあれ。もうわかるよね。
The only keyhole this key can be stuck in is that place. That has to be what offering the sacrifices means. I'm sure you get it by now, right? Uncle W. But what does it mean? Also, she's not dead yet. Was I wrong? Or did she die in the cutscene? Or, well, not the cutscene, in the aftermath there. Let's see if she makes it back.
こっちへ回れってことよね。
Oh, okay, maybe she just left entirely.
こいつらが私をこっちへ回れと誘ってるもの。
This way? Go this way? They're inviting me to go this way? Uh-oh. My heart leapt. Because there, gaping wide, was an opened mouth in the eerie darkness.
何よこれ。何なのよこれ。
What's this? What is this? When I strained my eyes, peering into the darkness, I saw something that looked like a light switch. In addition, there was a switch with open and close written on it. Yeah, either she's gonna die here, or maybe she will win. And in that way, maybe Beatrice will try to strike Battler. Actually have somebody solve it. But it's a little strange if that's the case, because if you get it once and for the final time, wouldn't that mean everything's over? When I resolutely pushed the switch, rough lights like you'd find in a coal mine turned on sporadically, making a staircase that stretched underground come hazily into view. Eerily enough, it looked even more gloomy with the lights turned on. Near the light switch was that open and close switch. It would probably open or close this, but if the open part happened to be broken, I might be shut away in this creepy underground area for all eternity. So for the time being, I didn't touch that switch. And as I readied my gun again, I slowly went down the stairs. The ceiling was very high, so it didn't feel cramped. On the contrary, it felt as though a cool breeze was blowing upwards, and that creepiness seemed to form a sort of aura. As I readied my gun and carefully stared forwards, I descended the stairs. The walls, the stairs, the lights, all of them were very old-fashioned. It was easy to suspect that this had been built back when the mansion had been constructed on the island. There were cracks in the ceiling, and water clung to the walls, constantly dripping down. That water fell into a gutter that had been set up alongside the stairs, then quickly and silently flowed into the underground darkness, as though it was telling me to go faster. The staircase kept turning back on itself. I don't know how far down I've gone, but I think it's much deeper than one floor. Eventually, a rough metal door showed itself, and there, characters had been written in a dark red paint. They had probably been written a long time ago. Okay. I don't know if it's just me, but this image right here is making me recall Limbus Company Act 2. Or not Act 2. Chapter 2. Whatever. Just when they went below ground and came to the gate of the dungeon or whatever. It feels like it was very similar to this. Anyway. Yeah, will there be an ice castle waiting? Well, for Ava's sake, hopefully not. Did I read this? Eventually, a rough metal door showed itself, and there, characters had been written in a dark red paint. They had probably been written a long time ago. On the 10th twilight, at journey's end, you shall attain to the power of the Golden Land's treasures, once and for the last time. My heart, which was already about to explode, jumped about even more as soon as I recognized those deep red characters. There's no mistake. This is the last stop. Father's Golden Land. I calmed my throbbing heart, somehow regained my composure, and readied my gun again. But since, in the end, I couldn't open the door with my gun held in both hands, I lowered the gun, carefully hid my breathing, and opened the door. This place is... My first impression when I saw the room was that it might be linked to one of the rooms in the mansion. That's right. It had exactly the same atmosphere about it as the sealed VIP room on the second floor. But this was underground, so there were no windows. There was only the solemn light of a grand chandelier. Even though it was dimly lit by the faint light, the quality of the interior was more than enough to take your breath away. A bed with a canopy and a rocking chair that looked like it would be comfortable to sit in. An extravagant sofa and carpet. I can see the gold there piled up. The room was like a dream every girl yearns for at least once. And yet, since it was an underground hidden room with no windows, it felt more like the hidden house of a witch. I'd never swallowed the legend of Beatrice, Witch of the Forest. However, after being shown this room, it certainly became hard to doubt that she had actually existed and had lived in this room.
誰かいる
Is someone there? So technically, this should mean that Ava wins. She found the gold. I think. Even though I was completely shocked by this room, I carefully, no, timidly searched the interior with my gun raised. And at the back of the room, I found it. I don't like that noise. My gasp came out strangely, like a bunny being choked. After all, after finding something like this, no one would be able to stop that kind of stupid voice from leaking out. It's here. It's really here. Father's gold. Happiness of Marionette. Favorite track, nice. Yeah, this is pretty nice. Happiness of Marionette does seem rather apt. Yeah, so I guess, I mean, well, assuming that the game, or this round of the game is going to end here, if it is going to end here, maybe Beatrice is going for the faith victory. or the religion victory, whatever it's called, in Civilization. Yeah, so instead of killing a bunch of people and doing the murder thing, he's trying to make Battler believe by, like, actually showing gold and all that. On the opposite side of the canopy bed, it was piled up in a massive heap. It was a mountain of gold ingots. Of course, they weren't piled up carelessly in a way that would damage the dignity of this room. A beautiful scarlet satin weave was laid out on the mountain of gold, creating a beautiful three-colored mix between the red, the gold, and the black of the deep darkness. It was as though, when the witch slept on this bed, the gold would be a respectful chamberlain waiting on her. Nobly, refinedly, gracefully, beautifully. It was attentively piled there with an imposing air. When I tried to grab a single gold ingot, I was surprised at its weight. It was probably around 10 kilograms. Just this ingot would probably be worth more than 10 million. The Kushiromiya family crest, the one-winged eagle, was lightly imprinted on it. It was hard to tell whether it had worn away, or whether the impression had been made carelessly in the first place, but it was certainly the crest of the one-winged eagle. How many ingots were piled up there? By doing a quick count here and there, and judging by the weight, there had to be a few hundred at least. Oh, this is still in Ava's perspective. My mind's already gone blank, so I can't do the math well. Even a moderate guess would put it above several billion yen. Of course. After all, there's 10 tons of gold, right? At the current value, that's more than 20 billion yen of gold. I found it. Before anyone else, I found it. In front of the mountain of gold, I spread my arms and looked up at the ceiling. A laugh without a trace of dignity flowed out from my entire body. I had no intention of laughing in a weird way, but I couldn't hold back the happy feeling that was flowing through me. My older brother probably wouldn't accept his loss just because I found this gold. But from now on, there would be no changing the fact that I had been the one to find it. To steal away the headship of the family, some more subtle bargaining would probably still be required. But after everything I've gone through until now, that's a completely trivial problem. Even if I lose out on Ushiromiya family headship, I already have 20 billion yen worth of gold. At times I've thought that money is such a worthless thing. I thought there were so many things in this world you can't buy with money. But now I see that's just a lie. Just an excuse that the have-nots make for themselves.
この黄金の山を前にして私はやっとそんな当たり前を理解したわ。この世のすべての幸せはこの黄金を溶かすことで生み出すことができる。このお金があれば夫の会社はもう大丈夫。私たち家族はずっと幸せ。そしてジョージにも莫大なお金を残してあげることができる。
In front of this mountain of gold, I finally realized something so obvious. By using this money, I can give birth to all the happiness in this world. With this money, my husband's company is already saved. We'll always be happy as a family. I can even leave a vast sum of money to George. Yeah. I mean, I guess this right here shows that, like, it's not that she's a horrible person or anything. She's still trying to think for her family. But, I mean, still, she's overlooking a lot of things. First of all, Shannon is dead. That crushes George. Money can't buy Shannon's life back. And I mean... Well, I mean, that's the only thing currently, but... it's also going to cause squabbles between the rest of them. And... I mean... Being rich can be poisonous to the mind. Still only things in her personal life. Yeah. I mean... It's not a horrible way to think. There are worse. Like, I mean, she cares about her immediate family. And I mean, it's not really like she has much time to care about other people, especially like with the business falling apart and their well, yeah, their livelihoods at stake. But I mean, she's still got some pretty bad parts. But she does have somewhat of a good side. She's glad Shannon's dead. Now she can't steal drugs. She really hates Krause and doesn't care about the other two. Yeah. Or well, I guess they would also be counted as immediate family, but well, her new immediate family, George and oh my goodness, I'm blanking on his name. Where is the Hideyoshi? Sometimes I just blank on people's names or words. Yeah. So I mean, she's had a well. She also wants the Ushiromiya family headship. But at the same time, it seems like her main priority is helping her husband and making sure George has a good life. Because, like I said, she's very short-sighted, maybe. Yeah. Still a horrible person, or well, maybe not entirely horrible, but still not a good person. But not entirely horrible.
他の親戚たちなどやがては没落して消えるわ。
And then we have this.
その時ジョージはこの黄金を使って失われた後宮家の意向をまるでお父様がそうしたように復興させてみせるのよ。その時誰も異論を挟めないわ。ジョージこそが後宮家の本当の跡継ぎなのよ。
The rest of the relatives will eventually be ruined and disappear. At that time, George will use this gold, and just like grandfather did, he will revive the Revive the Ushiromiya family's lost honor. George is the true successor to the Ushiromiya family. Yeah. She a little crazy. Yeah. Happened. My wish was granted. The dream that I have wished for ever since I was born into this world as Ushiromiya Eva has been completely granted at this very moment. My husband and I will be happy for all eternity. And I can also give my only son, George, eternal happiness. There's no way I'll waste it on foolish pleasures. My older brother has chewed the Ushiromiya family to bits, but George and I will revive it. And that means I have truly succeeded the Ushiromiya family headship.
成し遂げたわ。やったわ。あなた、ジョージ。私は、母さんは、ついに成し遂げたわよ。もうこれで誰にも脅かされない。
I was successful. I did it, honey and George. I, your mother, finally succeeded. No one will be able to threaten us now. That's right. After this, never again will we be smothered by sad nights.
おめでとう、私。おめでとう、後ろ宮エヴァ。私たちの悲しい半生は、今ここに、すべての念願が叶って消化されたわ。
Congratulations, me. Congratulations, Ushiromiya Eva. Right here, right now, the sad half of our life will have its heart's desire granted.
あなたのおかげよ。あなたの魔法があったからこのチャンスに恵まれた。このチャンスがあったから私はここにたどり着くことができた。
It's all thanks to you. I was given this chance because of your magic. Because of that chance, I was able to make it here.
ありがとう。でも私の魔法は、私たちが互いに信じ合わなくちゃ叶えることができなかった。
Thank you. But my magic wouldn't have been granted if we both didn't believe in each other.
だから、私の魔法の力だけじゃない。私たちの勝利よ。だからこそ、おめでとう。私たち。
So, it isn't just the power of my magic. This is our victory. Because of that, congratulations, us. Yeah, so, I forget if I said this already, but this could be another way of, the Aesop's fable about the wind and the sun thing. Maybe.
ありがとう、私。ありがとう、後ろ宮エヴァ。今日までくじけなくてよかった。悲しみに溺れ、あがくことを忘れなくてよかった。
Also, I have to say, could we get to whatever's going to happen next, please? She's just been, like, slobbering over the gold for, like, 5 minutes now. Or more.
いいえ、これ私たちの魔法。あなたの魔法は本物だったわ。森の魔女ベアトリーチェなんてすでに幻想。あなたこそが本当の魔法が使える本当の魔女。そうよ、あなたこそが今や黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェなのよ。
Thank you, me. Thank you, Ushiromiya Eva. I'm glad I didn't give in before now. I'm glad that I didn't drown in sorrow and forget to keep struggling. No, this is my magic. Our magic. Your magic was the real thing. Beatrice, the Witch of the Forest, is nothing more than an illusion. You are the real witch. A wielder of real magic. That's right. Right now, you are the Golden Witch, Beatrice. Pause, champ. Yeah, finally, next scene. Ava decided to leave for the time being. When she climbed the stairs again, trying to leave this secret place, she saw a creepy, swaying human shadow blocking her path, and her dreamlike state was blown away. Who is it? For an instant, she believed the true master of this room, the real Beatrice, had appeared. That's what the shadow is? I don't know, I got nothing. It could literally be anything. Anything or anyone. I don't know. I still feel like Ava's alter ego is Lambda Delta. I don't know. Also, I gotta say, if she doesn't win at this point, I'm gonna be so confused. If she dies now, that doesn't make any sense. She figured out the riddle. It seemed that the other person was also holding a gun. The two of them were pointing guns at each other, and eventually they each realized who the other was.
Rosa.
Uh-oh.
姉さん、こんなところで何をしているの？
Nei-san, what are you doing in a place like this?
お互い様よ。あなたこそこんなところへ何のご用？
That's my line. What business do you have in such a place?
姉さんにヒントをあげるんじゃなかったわ。
This is why you don't give Rosa a gun.
そうだったなら、ここにたどり着いたのはきっと私が一番だった。残念よ。
I shouldn't have given you that hint, Nei-san. If I hadn't, I definitely would have been the first to reach this place. Too bad. It seemed that Rosa knew where the staircase went, and what was waiting ahead of her.
言うわね。私より遅くたどり着いたくせに。
You should talk, even though I reached this place before you.
アユの川に悩みすぎたわ。アユなんて大した意味ないじゃない。
I worried too much about the Sweetfish River. The Sweetfish part didn't really matter all that much, did it?
そんなことないわよ。立派なヒントだったじゃない。まあ確かにアユである必要はなかったかも。でもアユが海に出る魚だと聞いて、私はそれで気づいたの。
That isn't true. It was an excellent hint, wasn't it? Well, of course, maybe there was no need for it to be sweetfish. But when I heard that sweetfish are fish that go out into the sea, I was able to figure it out.
この奥には何が？
What's inside?
自分の目で確かめたら、あなたの想像をきっと裏切らないわ。
Why not see with your own eyes? It definitely won't betray your expectations.
怯えないで、姉さん。私はもともと当主が誰になるかなんて興味ない。後宮の席だって興味ないしね。本音を言うと、自分が当主になるんだってずっと威張り散らしてたクラウス兄さんから姉さんがその座を奪うなら、かえって小気味がいいくらいよ。
Don't be afraid, Nei-san. I never had any interest in who became the head, or who becomes the head. I don't even care about the Ushiromiya family name. Honestly, I actually feel good about you stealing the headship from Kraus Nissan, who is always swaggering around because of it.
本気で言ってるの？
Are you serious?
もちろんよ。私は後宮兄弟のはぐれ者。仮に私が当主跡継ぎだとお父様に指名されたとしても、それを兄さんたちが認めてくれるわけもない。そこまで甘い夢は見てないつもりよ。
Of course. I'm the outsider of the Ushiromiya siblings. Even if father had named me as the next head, there's no way Nissan would accept it. I try not to have such naive dreams. Man, Rosa really showing a different side here. How she's more calculating than one might expect. It looks like alter Ava was pretty spot on with that remark about how Rosa was hiding her intelligence. It's like episode 2 Rosa. I don't know. It feels like she's more in control than in episode 2. Guess that means that's the real Rosa. Yeah. Hmm.
私にも見せてよ。姉さんの勝利の証を。私は兄弟で取り決めした正当な取り分さえもらえれば、むしろ姉さんがこのゲームの正当な勝利者だと積極的に認めるつもりよ。
Let me see too, Nei-san. This proof of your victory. As long as I receive the proper portion that the siblings agreed upon, I plan to proactively acknowledge you as the true victor in this game.
私を撃っちゃえば、この黄金はローザの独り占めになっちゃうわね。
If you shoot me, then you'll have all this gold to yourself, won't you?
それは同じよ。姉さんが私を撃てば、この黄金は姉さんの独り占め。
The same goes for you. If you shoot me, this gold will all be yours. For a tense moment, the sisters pointed their guns at each other. Eventually, after they sized up the glint in each other's eyes, they lowered their guns. Ava removed her finger from the trigger and held the gun upside down. It was a position that she couldn't quickly shoot from. She saw that. Rosa held hers the same way. Interesting that Ava put her gun down first. I thought she'd be more possessive. Although, it could be that Ava has a way to quickly throw up her gun again.
そうね。相手を撃って黄金を独り占めにしようという提案はお互いにとって魅力的ね。でも台風で隔絶したこの島から突然失踪すれば絶対に大騒ぎになる。ここに死体を隠せば簡単には見つからないだろうけど、それも絶対ではない。
That's right. That plan of shooting the other and having all the gold to ourselves is attractive for both of us. But if one of us suddenly disappeared on this island while it's isolated by the typhoon, there would be a huge uproar. If we hid the corpse here, it probably wouldn't be found easily, but we couldn't be sure.
何百億円の黄金があろうとも、殺人の罪を犯すリスクには割が合わないわ。むしろそれを出しにされてクラウス兄さんたちに絞り取られるのがオチね。
No matter how many billion yen worth of gold is on the line, it isn't worth the risk of committing murder. On the contrary, that would give Kraus Nissan and the others ammunition to ring us for all we're worth.
同感よ。ここに現れたのが兄さんやルドルフであるくらいなら、あんたであったことは不幸中の幸いかもしれない。私は兄弟であんたを一番信用してるもの。
I agree. It may have been a blessing in disguise that you're the one who showed up. Instead of Nissan or Rudolph, you're the sibling I trust most. I guess that's legit, but at the same time that sounds a little sus.
ありがとう。私も姉さんのこと、兄弟で一番信用してるわよ。
Thank you. And you're the sibling I trust most, Nei-san.
私も黄金が見たいわ。
I want to see the gold too. Imagine how the scumbag Rudolph is. Well, I mean, way back at the beginning of, like, episode 1 or so, I think I remember something about Rudolph and even Kyrie having a dark side to them. Like, when dealing with other companies and whatnot. Oh yeah, I can see them being scumbags, even though they don't really show it on the surface. Yeah, all those weird dealings with the law in America.
見る？私ももう一度見たくなったわ。この目で見たにもかかわらず、まだ現実感が湧かないの。あなたと一緒に見て、確かに存在することをもう一度確かめないと、霧になって黄金が消えてしまいそうな気がするわ。
Wanna have a pee? Now I feel like seeing it again too. Even though I saw it with my own eyes, it still doesn't feel real. Unless I see it together with you and confirm once more that it actually exists. It feels like the gold will turn to fog and disappear. I only have Natsumi, Rosa, and now a bit of Ava develop. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I feel like the kids have a little development, but not to the extent those three have, yeah. No matter how much Natsumi's trustworthy, she prefers to browse. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're thinking of it all. Ava started descending the staircase once more. However, she didn't carelessly expose her back to Rosa. Even though at a glance it looked like Rosa had lowered her guard, she definitely didn't show any signs of carelessness. And the gold is gone. The end. They all die. Then they reached that room of the witch once more. Rosa also gasped, stunned speechless by the vast amount of gold. Okay, I'm a little suspicious that the game hasn't ended yet. Rosa and Ava walked absent-mindedly through the rose garden. Thankfully, we're not spending another 5 minutes just gawking at the gold. They had left the guest house secretly, so they had to be careful when they returned. It was time to snap to it and keep their guards up.
おめでとう、姉さん。
Congratulations, Nei-san.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
姉さんが決めたのよね。後宮家当主跡継ぎの肩書きに5割ってここで聞いてくるとはね。今やそれはクラウス兄さんのことではない。だから姉さんの取り分が5割とその4分の1で125億。すごい取り分じゃない。私は25億で満足よ。ルドルフ兄さんだって文句は言わないわ。文句を言うのはクラウス兄さんだけでしょうね。
You decided it, didn't you, Nei-san? 50% goes to the one bearing the title of successor to the headship. It certainly worked out well for you. Now that portion isn't Kraus Nissan's, so your share is now 50%, along with a quarter of the rest, for a total of 12.5 billion yen. Isn't that incredible? 2.5 billion is enough for me. Rudolph Nissan won't complain either. Kraus-Nissan will probably be the only one to complain.
そうね。何しろ六軒島の実質的管理者は兄さんだもの。そしてその敷地内に黄金があった以上、第一発見者が私でもうまくことを運ばないとややこしいことになりそうよ。
Yeah, you're right. After all, Nissan is the de facto manager of Rockinjima. And since the gold was on these premises, even though I was the first to discover it, things might get complicated if I don't handle it cleverly.
ならないわよ。そこまでをも想定して私たちは昨べ散々議論を尽くしたんじゃない。
It won't get complicated. Didn't we give it our all in that discussion last night with that in mind?
果たしてそううまくいくかしらね。私はもうすっかり興奮は冷めてるわよ。ここからの調整の方がむしろ問題ね。
I wonder if it will really go that smoothly. I've already completely gotten over my excitement. How we manage everything from here on is the real problem.
それは新しき後宮家当主の問題ね。姉さんが楽しむべき問題よ。私には関係ないわ。
That's a problem for the new head of the Ushiromiya family. A problem for you to enjoy, Nei-san. It has nothing to do with me.
言うわね。
That's some big talk, coming from you.
第二発見者として姉さんに協力するから、どうか例の前払い分、私の1億5000万だけは3月までにお願い。
I'll support you as the second discoverer, if you'll at least give me the early payment we decided on. I'd like 150 million yen by March.
いいわ。私に協力するならそれくらい気前よく払うわ。私は兄さんじゃないもの。
Yes, that will be fine. If you support me, I'll graciously pay you that much. I'm not Nissan.
とりあえずは兄さんたちを驚かせましょう。実際の場所は伏せるにしても、早くクラウス兄さんの驚く顔が見たいわ。
Anyway, why don't we go and shock Nissan and the others? Even if we cover up the actual location, I want to see Kraus Nissan's shocked face as soon as I can.
ちょっと待ってよ、ローザ。それをみんなに伝えるのはまだ待って。
Wait a second, Rosa. Wait a while before telling everyone about it.
え？どうして？
Huh? Why?
バカね、決まってるでしょ。相手はあの尊大なクラウス兄さんにずる賢いルドルフなのよ。やがては発表するにしても今はまだ早いわ。
You idiot. Isn't it obvious? This is that haughty Kraus Nissan and that sly Rudolph we're talking about. Even if we do announce it eventually, it's certainly too early now.
どうやって話を進めるか慎重に検討してからじゃないと。せっかく見つけた黄金を全て兄さんにかすめ取られることもありえるわよ。
Unless we carefully investigate how to make our next move, it's possible that all of the gold we finally found will be snatched away by Nissan. Ava thought she was saying something extremely natural. But when she saw Rosa's expression suddenly cloud over, she was a little surprised.
何か不満なの？クラウス兄さんたちの性分はあんただってよく知っているでしょうが。
What are you unsatisfied about? You know what kind of a person Kraus Nissan is? Why does she have her gun raised?
姉さん、それはルール違反よ。
Nei-san, that's against the rules.
何の話よ。
Uh-oh. What do you mean?
私たちは誰が黄金を見つけてもすぐに報告するというルールになっていたはずよ。 それを渋ればルールの根底が崩れて後で何かの火種になるかもしれないわ。クラウス兄さんが狡猾であるならばあるほどに、そのルール違反は後でこじれるわ。
Didn't we make a rule that whoever found the gold would announce it immediately? If you hesitate, the foundation of the rules will be destroyed, and that could lead to something worse in the future. With Kraus Nissan as crafty as he is, that violation of the rules will come back to bite you.
バカ言わないで。ここは兄さんの島なのよ。そしてさっきの黄金はキャッシュじゃない。10トンもの莫大な換金物の山なのよ。
Don't be stupid. This is Nissan's island. And that gold just now wasn't cash. We're talking about the liquidation of a vast 10-ton mountain, right?
運び出して現金化するには相当の手間をかけるわ。そしてそれは、この島を実効支配している兄さんにあらゆる面で有利に働くわ。そんなこともわからないのあんたは。
It will take a significant amount of time to carry it off and turn it into cash. And that will only work in Nissan's favor, since he has practical control over this island. Don't you even realize that?
そういう腹の探り合い、私は好きじゃないの。
Well, I mean... Ava... Or rather, I should say, all of the siblings did, I think, sign a document with these rules on. So they have legal ground. I don't think there's really a need to hesitate so much. I mean, if Rosa backs her, and then... I don't know. Well, yeah, that still seems like the best option to me. Tell them they found it, fulfill the document. Not like they can murder each other right now. Well, I guess technically they could, and then use the killer as an excuse. I don't know. Yeah. And especially, I'd say just don't go against Rosa. She's your backer.
私は自分の取り分の25億をはっきり確定させたいだけ。
I don't like it when you search out each other's weaknesses like that. All I want is to reach a clear decision regarding my 2.5 billion portion.
もちろん、姉さんが私に現金25億を今すぐ渡してくれるなら、あとは姉さんがどう交渉しようと勝手よ。でも、私の取り分が手元に入るまでは、私は兄弟のルールを遵守するわ。
Of course, if you were to give me 2.5 billion in cash right now, you'd be free to continue negotiating however you like. But until I have my share in my own pocket, I will follow the siblings' rules.
何を甘いことを。あんた、兄さんのずる賢さを何も分かってない。
How can you be so naive? You don't understand Nissan's craftiness at all. It wasn't that Rosa didn't understand the craftiness of her older siblings. In that sense, Rosa more or less understood why Ava was being so cautious. But in her heart, she couldn't clear away her suspicion that Ava wanted to keep all of the gold to herself, because she knew that Ava was at least as crafty as her other siblings. In other words, Rosa wanted to put a stop to any chance Ava had to keep all the gold to herself, by quickly informing the siblings of the gold's discovery. Hmm.
ローザ、悪いけど今だけは私の言うことを聞きなさい。
Rosa, sorry, but at least listen to me this once. Ava, why are you being like this? Also, Rosa has a gun. Are you stupid?
言うことを聞かないと1億5000万は用意できないってこと？
Are you saying that if I don't listen to what you say, you won't be able to get me that 150 million?
そういう言い方をしているつもりはないわ。でもあなたが本当にそのお金を必要としているなら、私に協力した方が現実的よ。兄さんたちに話せば、その当然の取り分すらもなくなってしまうかもしれない。
That isn't the way I wanted to say it. But if you really need that money, supporting me is a more realistic option. If you talk to Nissan and Rudolph, even the portion that's your natural right might disappear.
それは嫌でしょ。
You don't want that, do you? Ava, just go with it. You should be able to take them. With both of you. They're both smart. Rosa acts dumb, but is smart. Did she just cock the gun? For a while, a severe expression that she'd never shown to her sister before rose to Rosa's face. There wasn't even a trace of her restraint as a younger sister. There was just the ruthlessness, no, the seriousness of a single human arguing about a vast sum of wealth. Ava made light of it, chuckling. Ava, why are you stupid?
やれやれ。物騒な殺人事件が起こったばかりで、その犯人がまだ島の中にいるかもしれないってのに。こんなところで立ち話なんて、私たちもつくづく不用心ね。
My, how careless we must be to stand around here talking like this, even though a frightful murder case has just taken place, and the culprit might still be on the island.
どうせ使用人たちの茶番でしょ。この島で殺人事件なんてもともと起こってないのよ。
I'm sure it was just the servants play acting. There were no murders on this island in the first place. Why you gotta jinx it like that?
あら、やっぱりそう思う？
Oh, so you do think that after all?
6人の死亡状況ではっきり説明がつくわ。あの6人の密室は外部犯行では絶対に作れない。
The circumstances surrounding those 6 deaths shows us that clearly. A crime from the outside couldn't possibly have created those 6 closed rooms.
南條先生は全員死んでるって言ったけど、これは全てお父様が仕組んだ手の込んだお芝居よ。使用人たちはみんな死んだふりをしているだけよ。もともと殺人なんか起こってない。殺人犯なんかうろついてるわけがないのよ。
Dr. Nanjo said they were all dead, but that was a lie too. This is all a complicated act that Father cooked up. All of the servants are just playing dead. A murder never occurred in the first place. There's no way that there's a murderer prowling around.
へえ。あんたがそれに気づくとは意外ね。割と怯えてるように見えたから、そこまでは気づいてないと思ったのに。
Huh? I'm surprised you noticed. You look pretty scared, so I didn't think you'd figured out so much.
私、そういう場の空気は読む方なの。おかげさまで鍛えられたから。
I'm good at reading the mood of a situation. I've got you to thank for training me so well. That's right. Come to think of it, now that the servants are dead, almost everyone on this island is a member of the Ushiromiya family. As for Nanjo, he proclaimed the deaths of the servants. But when the relatives began to discuss the riddle of the epitaph, he disappeared off to the second floor, as if he didn't want to get in the way.
すべて私たちに碑文に挑戦してもらおうというお芝居よ。だからこそ姉さんが勝利者であるという宣言が必要なのよ。
All of it was an act to get us to try and solve the epitaph. And that's why you need to announce that you're the victor, Nei-san.
あの焼死体が本当のお父様なわけがない。足の指の数が同じ死体をどこかで調達してわざわざ悪趣味に焼いてみせたのよ。
There's no way that burnt corpse was really father. He got a corpse with the right number of toes from somewhere, and went to all the trouble of burning it in that creepy way of his, so we would all see it.
きっとどこかに隠れて私たちがどう振る舞うかを監視してるわ。姉さんが黄金鏡に至ったこともきっとすでに知るところよ。
I'm sure he's hiding somewhere, watching to see how we'll behave. I'll bet he already knows you reached the Golden Land, Nei-san.
だからこそ早く姉さんが勝利者であると宣言すべき。きっとお父様がどこからともなく現れて手を叩きながら姉さんこそが跡継ぎだと宣言してくれるわ。
That's why you should announce that you're the winner soon. I'm sure Father will appear out of nowhere to applaud you and proclaim that you're his successor. From a human perspective, that is a good point.
まあでも私は姉さんから1億5000万を無心しなくてはならない以上何も逆らうことなんかできないわね。
私の言うことを聞いて兄さんたちには黙っているということね。
Then we hit the next button. Then again, I've still got to pester you for that 150 million, so I can't stand against you in any way. So you'll listen to what I say, and keep quiet about this to Nissan and the rest?
そこをはっきりさせなさい、ローザ。
Make your position clear, Rosa.
私は話したいわ。ルールを定めたのはつい昨べよ。それを保護にすべきではないわ。
I want to tell them. We made that rule just last night. We shouldn't just throw it away.
もちろん必ず兄弟の前で発表はするわ。でもその前によく状況を確認したいのよ。
Ava! I feel like this is gonna mess everything up. Her being greedy.
10トンの黄金の運び出し、そして換金、公平な分配。
Of course, I will announce it in front of the siblings. However, I want to closely analyze the situation first. We've got to carry out 10 tons of gold, convert it into money, and distribute it fairly. Okay, how do you think you're even gonna do that without Kraus knowing? Like, what are these mental gymnastics?
それを兄さんに出し抜かれずに行える裏付けが取れるまでしばらく考える時間が欲しい。それまで発表を待ちたいというだけの話よ。
Also, if she doesn't announce it now, what if somebody else finds it, like Rudolph, who has the help of Kyrie? Yeah.
決して独り占めしたくて内緒にするわけじゃないわ。
Until I have proof that I can do all that without Nissan getting in the way, I want some time to think. I only want to postpone my announcement until then. I'm certainly not keeping it secret, because I want it all for myself. This is painful.
やがてはきっとみんなに発表するのね。
You'll definitely announce it to everyone sooner or later, right?
もちろんよ。私だって早く兄さんの鼻を明かしてやりたいもの。
Yes, of course. Even I want to rub it in Nissan's face as soon as I can.
姉さんの言う考える時間というのはどの程度のものなの？
About how much time will you need to think?
そんなの考えてみなくちゃわからないわ。
I won't know that until I've thought about it.
一晩あればそれは十分？
Will one night be enough?
一晩ってそんなの約束できないわよ。
I can't promise you that it'll only take one night.
次期当主の姉さんに敬意を表して一晩は姉さんに協力するわ。今年の親族会議は台風が通り過ぎて船が迎えに来る明日の朝まで。そうね、海猫の鳴く頃にはお開きになる。
Title drop!
そこまでは私も黙ってることにする。
Out of respect for you, the successor, I'll support you for one night. This year's family conference will end tomorrow morning when the typhoon passes and a boat comes to get us. That's right, when the seagulls cry. I will remain silent until then.
それ以上の考える時間が必要だというのなら、その時に改めて相談しましょう。私は姉さんの立場を最大限汲み取って協力するわ。
If you still feel that you need more time to think after that, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there, okay? I'll support your position to the best of my ability. Why is that in bold? I am concerned.
あんた食えないわね。びっくりよ。それだけのたくましさがあったなんて。
You really are cunning, aren't you? I'm surprised. Were you always this resilient?
女は子を持つと強くなるって本当ね。マリアを産んで私はそれを強く自覚したわ。
I guess it's true that women become stronger when they have a child. I realized that in myself when I had Maria.
わかったわ。とりあえずはあんたの協力に感謝するわ。明日の話は明日すればいいことよ。
Understood. For the time being, thanks for your cooperation. We can talk about tomorrow when it comes. If it comes for you. Oh boy.
ええ、そうね。姉さんが黄金を独り占めにするなんて考えない。公平な当主跡継ぎだと信じてるわ。
Yes, that's right. I'm convinced that you'll become a fair-minded successor to the headship. One who'd never even consider taking all the gold for herself. So either I feel like it's gonna go on and people are gonna get killed and Ava's probably gonna be like one of the first ones, or maybe Ava and Rosa. Both of them, and then nobody's gonna find the gold even though they did find it. Or oh no, or else it's gonna like go to a cutscene and re-end and that's it. But it's really it feels strange that the game hasn't ended by now.
もちろんでしょ。ちゃんと黄金は兄弟で山分けするわよ。
Isn't that obvious? I will split the gold evenly among the siblings.
分の謎を解いたんだから。
Oh no.
だからこの黄金は全て私のものだってば。
No way. I found it. Because we solved the riddle of the epitaph. So this gold is all mine.
誰にも譲らないわ。私が後宮家の当主なのよ。私が
I won't give it up to anyone. I am the head of the Ushiromiya family. I am.
The witch inside Ava claimed exclusive possession in a loud voice. Of course, that didn't reach even close to Rose's ears. And it probably didn't reach Ava's either. Oh?
わらわがそれを認めようぞ。そなたこそ魔女の碑文に選ばれし正当なる後宮家の当主よ。今こそそれを我が名において認めようぞ。
Oh?
Indeed, I shall acknowledge it. You are the true head of the Ushiromiya family, chosen by the witch's epitaph. Now I acknowledge it upon my name.
Nani?
あんたはその格好、まさか本当にベアトリーチェ？
You are... that outfit. You couldn't actually be Beatrice.
What in the world? So... unless Lambda Delta is like play acting, which wouldn't make any sense really to me. Does that mean that alternate Ava is not Lambda Delta? And that apparently Alter Ava is her own separate person? What the heck? What is even going on? Maybe Beatrice was happy that Ava had called her by her own name. Cackled cheerfully. In concert with that laugh, gold butterflies crept up as though a storm of gold dust were spinning around the room, and the room shone the color of gold.
いかにもわらわが黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェである。そう怯えることはないぞ。わらわはそなたの偉業をたたえておる。本当に素晴らしい。あの碑文の謎を見事解いてみせたとは。わらわを感嘆させるに値する。
Indeed, I am the Golden Witch, Beatrice. There is no need to be so frightened. I'm praising your exploits. Truly excellent. Imagine that you would spectacularly solve that riddle of the epitaph. It is worthy of my admiration.
あの手紙の差出人はあなた？なら私は全ての黄金と後宮家の家督を引き継げるのよね。あなたはそうあの手紙に記したわ。そして私はその挑戦に打ち勝った。
You're the one who sent that letter. So I'll inherit all of the gold under the and the Ushiromiya family headship, right? You wrote that in your letter. And I overcame that challenge.
わらわはそれを認めようぞ。今やこの積み上げられた黄金のすべて、後宮家のすべてをどうしようもそなたの自由ぞ。何しろ今この瞬間より、そなたはもう後宮家の当主なのだから。
Indeed, I shall acknowledge it. Right now, all of the gold piled up here, and everything of the Ushiromiya family, is for you to do with as you please. After all, from this moment on, you are already the Ushiromiya family head.
本当に
It's a strange face she's making there. She looks more horrified than happy.
本当よね本当よね
Really? It's true, right? Right?
興奮するでない。わらわはそなたを率直に褒めている。その証、そなたにこれを授けよう。
Do not be agitated. I am openly praising you. As proof, I shall grant you this. Beatrice took a ring off her own finger and held it out to Ava. She fearfully accepted it and realized that it was a ring. Yeah, if she takes a ring off her finger and gives it to you, yes, that is a ring.
これまさか
Could this be?
金蔵より返還された後宮家当主の証である黄金の指輪だ。今よりそれはそなたのもの。それを指にはめ兄弟たちの前で高々と掲げるがよい。そなたが今や後宮家の家督を継いだことに誰も疑いを挟めぬであろうぞ。
Indeed, this golden ring is proof of the Ushiromiya family headship, returned to me from Kinzo. From now on, it is yours. You may place it on your finger and hold it high before your siblings. No one should doubt that you have now succeeded the Ushiromiya family headship. Ava stared closely at the ring. It certainly wasn't a fake. Without a doubt, it was the real thing. She dreamed of receiving this ring someday. Focused on this day over and over again. Focused on this day over and over again. And it was now finally a certainty. This ring had now designated her as the head, and had been handed over to her. And timidly, she put it on the middle finger of her left hand. In that instant, she felt a deep emotion welling up inside her that she'd never felt before. Her mind grew blank. Both eyes were opened. That ring was on her own finger. More happiness and marionette. Not in a dream, but in reality.
その指輪も喜んでおろう。それほどまでに指に通すことを夢見ていたそなたのもとへ行くことができたのだ。
That ring is also pleased. After all, it managed to reach you, one who dreamed of putting it on their finger for so long.
指輪お父様の指輪
Ring. Father's ring.
そなたはそのようにして自らの指に通すことをどれほどその思いの強さにそなたの魔法についてそれを実現させたのだ。そなたは今や立派な魔女を名乗る資格があろうぞ。
How many nights have you dreamed of putting that on your finger as you have done now? The strength of those feelings became your magic and materialized itself. Now you are worthy of calling yourself a great witch.
あなたは何者なの
Oh my goodness. Really?
本当にベアトリーチェなの
Who are you? Are you really Beatrice?
我こそは黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ後宮家顧問錬金術師 金蔵との契約に従い、そなたに今こそ全てを受け継ごうぞ。金蔵に託した全ての黄金、そしてそれにより築き上げた全ての財産、そして後ろ宮家の家督と名誉、そして我が力と無限の魔女の称号をそなたに引き継ぐ。
I am the Golden Witch, Beatrice, the Ushiromiya family alchemist. In accordance with my contract with Kinzo, I will now pass everything on to you. All of the gold I entrusted Kinzo with, and all of the wealth he built up through that, and the honor and the headship of the Ushiromiya family. And I will pass on my power, and the title of the Endless Witch. How's that gonna work? Title of the witch.
わらわのすべての魔力、無限の魔女にして黄金の魔女の称号をそなたに引き継ぐ。先代に従い、称号とともにわらわの名ベアトリーチェもそなたに今こそそなたが名乗るがよかろう。
I will pass on all of my magical power, and the titles of the Golden Witch and the Endless Witch. Following my predecessor's example, I will hand over my name, Beatrice, along with that title. You may now call yourself by that name. Ava gulped. The chandelier light, which had seemed dim, now felt too bright.
我が名において、これより黄金の魔女の継承を執り行おうぞ。
By my name, I shall now commence the succession of the Golden Witch. The third Beatrice. I am even more confused now. Because if she passes on her title and her power and her name, or well, title, name, same thing. Or well, no, title's different. Yeah, title, power, name. Then what happens to the overall game? The paradox. Ah! The instant Beatrice made that proclamation, everything was buried by a golden sparkle and changed into a majestic place that looked like an audience hall. In the audience hall, there was a crowd of Beatrice's minions and brethren, as well as countless gold butterflies celebrating his first succession ceremony in 1,000 years. When she looked, she saw Beatrice in the throne that only the Endless Witch was permitted to sit in, holding a golden staff, reigning with a dazzling dignity. Without being ordered by anyone, Ava automatically kneeled, hanging her head. A goat attendant respectfully handed Beatrice a golden staff in the shape of the one-winged eagle. After Beatrice stood up and received that staff, she laid the tip of it on Ava's shoulder and spoke. It was a proclamation 1,000 years in coming.
後ろ宮エヴァ、そなたは魔女の碑文の謎を見事とこの王国の偉業を
I keep accidentally skipping dialogue.
そなたに無限の魔法のすべて、無限と黄金の両魔女の称号を引き継ぐ。
Ushiromiya Ava, you have spectacularly solved the riddle of the witch's epitaph and reached the Golden Land. I praise that accomplishment. and hand over all of the endless magic, as well as the titles of the Golden Witch and the Endless Witch.
どなたはこれを我が名
Game just keeps making more and more sense as it goes on, huh? Yes. It's making so much sense, it's going into the negatives.
ベアトリーチェを名乗るがよかろう。さあ、表を上げよ。そして立ちてこの杖を受け取れ。
From this point forth, you may call yourself by my name, Beatrice. Come, raise your face. Then stand and accept the staff.
ありがたき幸せ。
Ava Beatrice. Oh boy. I am most grateful. Ava stood up dizzily and took the magic staff from Beatrice's hand. Her hand was trembling slightly. As soon as she grasped that staff, she was wrapped up in the brilliant sparkle of gold, as though gold butterflies were flowing out from inside of her. In the instant she succeeded the Golden Witch, Ava felt something in the depths of her soul be reborn. To describe it in a word, it was energy. Energy with a gold color. It felt like she was waking up, as though she had been half asleep ever since she had been born, and was opening her eyes for the first time. It felt as though her true eyes inside her eyes were opened for the first time in her life. Oh?
黄金の魔女にふさわしき美しき装いよ。さあ、一同の者たちにそなたの姿を見せてやるがよい。
Okay, they're the Seven Sisters, and there's Lambda Delta and Bernkastel. Lambda Delta looks a little upset. And then Ronabe's just doing his butler thing. Bernkastel with the 1,000-mile stare.
そなたこそが今や新しき魔女であることを知らしめてやるがよい。
Indeed, a fitting and beautiful outfit for the Golden Witch. Come, you may show yourself to all these people. Let them know that the new witch is indeed you. And default face burn. Ava, no, the new Beatrice, turned around timidly. When she did, the witch's minions, which filled the vast audience hall, honored her with an applause that sounded like the roaring of the sea.
さあ、皆の者、ベアトリーチェの肖像画をすべて新しきベアトリーチェに差し替えよ。新しきベアトリーチェに祝いの言葉を捧げよ。
Come, everyone. Replace all of the portraits of Beatrice with a new Beatrice. Lift up words of celebration for the new Beatrice.
Atarashiki Beatriceよ。黄金の魔女の継承、おめでとう。あなたが一日も早く誇り高き黄金の魔女として、そして無限の魔女として一人前になることを願っていますよ。
New Beatrice, congratulations on the succession of the Golden Witch. I hope that you will be able or become able to stand on your own as a proud Golden Witch and as the Endless Witch.
頑張ります。
Yes, I will do my best.
やんちゃな先代と違い、 あなたには無限の魔女にふさわしい落ち着きを期待していますよ。
I expect a composure befitting the endless witch from you, unlike your naughty predecessor.
お師匠様、今は真面目な儀式中なんだから、そういうのはなしで頼むよ。
Teacher, we're in the middle of a serious ceremony, so please, enough of that.
黄金の魔女の継承おめでとうございます。新しきベアトリーチェ様。私はロノウエと申します。黄金の魔女様にお使いを許されている72柱の悪魔でございます。
Congratulations on the succession of the Golden Witch, new Beatrice-sama. I am called Ronove. I am one of the 72 demons permitted to serve the Golden Witch.
これより常におそばに控えております。何か不自由がございましたらいつでもお申し付けください。
If you are ever inconvenienced in the slightest, please let me know at once.
ありがとう。
Thank you.
ロノウェは口は悪いが頼れる男です。魔女としての新しき日々への戸惑いはこの男に相談すれば晴れるであろうぞ。
Ronove is rude but reliable. If anything confuses you in your new days as a witch, speak to this man, and he should be able to help you.
そして先代ベアトリーチェ様、ようやくこうしてお会いできたのにこれ以上のお使いを許されずとても残念です。この1000年間とても楽しく過ごさせていただきました。深く感謝いたします。
Predecessor Beatrice-sama, it is a shame that I was not permitted to serve you further, even though we have finally been reunited like this. These last 1,000 years have been very entertaining for me. You have my deepest gratitude.
そなたとの1000年、退屈はなかった。新しき魔女の世話、どうかよろしく頼む。
Indeed, 1,000 years with you wasn't boring. Please, take care of the new witch.
はい、先代ベアトリーチェ様の最後のご命令、このロノウェしかと聞き届けました。
Yes, I, Ronove, will obey the final order of the former Beatrice.
感謝しなさいよ。あんたの魔女継承の推薦人にサインしてあげたんだからね。つまり私がサインしなかったらあんたは魔女になれなかったってわけだから、少しは感謝なさいよね。
You'd better thank me, okay? I gave my signature to recommend you for the succession. For the succession of the witch, got it? In other words, if I hadn't signed, you wouldn't have been able to become a witch. So thank me a little, okay? Oh, so she was behind this. Nani? I thought she looked upset at first, but I guess not?
こちらは絶対の魔女、ラムダデルタ教。そなたの無限の魔女継承には元老院の魔女の推薦が必要なのだ。ラムダデルタ教はそなたを推薦され、後見人となってくだされた。
This is the Witch of Certainty, Lady Lambda Delta. The recommendation of a witch from the Senate was required for your succession as an endless witch. Lady Lambda Delta recommended you and became your guardian. The witches have a Senate. Thank you.
ちょっとベアと、この子感謝が足りないわ。やっぱ推薦やめる。
Hey, Beato. This kid isn't grateful enough. I think I'll take back that recommendation.
Bruh.
推薦人は子供の使いじゃないでしょう。サインしたならきっちり責任取りなさい。
A person making these recommendations shouldn't act like a child, right? If you've signed, make sure you take responsibility.
ラムダデルタ教は絶対の魔女でもあられる。絶対の魔女は運命を強固にする絶対の運命を好まれる。そなたの今日までの努力をとても気に入り、高く評価してくだされたのだ。
Lady Lambda Delta is also the Witch of Certainty. The Witch of Certainty prefers to make fate firm, to create a fate of certainty. She really liked and highly valued your efforts until today.
I mean, you've already introduced her as the Witch of Certainty. Yeah.
まあ不遇な少女時代と報われない努力にね、ちょっとだけ同情しただけなんだから。別にかわいそうだからとか思ったわけじゃないわよ。うぬぼれないでよね。つーんだ。
Well, you had that unfortunate childhood, all that unrewarded effort. I can sympathize just a bit with that. It's not like I felt sorry for you or anything, so don't be fool of yourself.
Oh my.
私から見ればあなたの継承はまあ奇跡というよりは偶然ね。私が推薦するのは私。
From my point of view, your succession, well, it was more of a coincidence than a miracle. It isn't worthy of my recommendation.
こちらはベルンカステル教。とても気難しい御人でね。だがこうして参列し祝福してくれただけでも行幸というものよ。
This is Lady Berncastle. She's quite hard to please. Still, you could say that just having her participate in this celebration makes you exceedingly lucky.
By the way. Oh, okay, we got some different stuff here. Nothing new for Regalia and Beatrice. Lambda Delta. I don't think there's anything new here, really. Yeah, nothing new on Berncastle. Okay, Ava Beatrice. Solved the riddle of the witch's epitaph and is welcomed as the new Endless Witch. She was gifted with an aptitude for magic, and is expected to grow into an extraordinary great witch. This genius of a witch often overindulged in her own power during her younger days. Such are the trials only geniuses may endure, and if she proves successful, her name will surely be engraved in the history of endless witches. Will she be able to overcome the trials that forced her predecessor to surrender? Forced her predecessor to surrender. Oh? Nothing new on the relatives. Very nice dress, by the way. I mean, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, that seems pretty good. Yeah. Although I think it still has the long leg syndrome. Let's see, if her waist is about here, somewhere in there, then her legs are seriously long, which has been a common theme. I don't know. Virgilia might be okay, just barely. But anyway, yeah, it's a nice dress. I don't know about the hat. I mean, it sort of works, but I don't know. I'm not much for the hat.
千年ぶりの珍しいイベントだから来ただけ。美味しいお酒も出るそうだし。
I only came because this is a rare once-in-a-millennium event. And I heard there'd be some good sake.
新しきベアトリーチェ様、ぜひ私たちにもご挨拶させてください。
New Beatrice sama, please come greet us as well.
どうもはじめまして。
Why is she looking so horrified? Like, I can understand her being nervous, but she looks like absolutely horrified.
Huh? Oh, I'm pleased to meet you.
7 sisters of purgatory were gathered in a line. The eldest sister, Lucifer, took a step forward and kneeled.
こやつらはわらわに使いし家具たち。継承祝いにそなたに使わせる。そなたは黄金の魔女を継承した後、自らの復活の儀式を執り行ってもらわねばならない。その儀式において煉獄の七姉妹たちは欠かせぬ役割を果たす。
Lucifer, the worthless older sister.
くせ者揃いだが役には立つぞ。手足とするがよい。
This is the furniture that serves me. As a gift to celebrate your inheritance, I will send them to you. Once you succeed the position of Golden Witch, you will need to carry out the resurrection ceremony for yourself. The 7 Sisters of Purgatory perform an essential role in that ceremony. They're a villainous bunch, but they serve their purpose. Have them do whatever you wish.
Why? I mean, I guess it makes sense that she needs a resurrection ceremony because did she even have a body to begin with? Okay.
常にベアトリーチェ様のおそばに。何事もお命じください。必ずや遂行してご覧に入れます。
We will always be by Beatrice Sama's side. Please order us to do anything you desire. We'll accomplish our tasks without fail.
Omega lol without fail. Even after that, many nobles and minions visited and offered words of congratulation for the new witch. As she responded to them confusedly, she felt as though she was growing lightheaded due to lack of oxygen. He couldn't tell if this was something real or unreal. There was just one thing she could understand. A feeling of achievement at being permitted to call herself the Golden Witch. That alone was a truth she could definitely understand.
これはどういうことなんだ。もちろん鵜呑みにするつもりはねえが、一体 どういう意味なんだ。エヴァおばさんが新しいベアトリーチェに魔女になっちまったっていうのか。そんなバカな。
What is all this? Of course I'm not gonna swallow this story. But what in the world does it mean? Aunt Ava is the new Beatrice? Are you saying she's turned into a witch? What the hell?
わらわも驚いている。まさかあの碑文を解く者が現れるとはな。しかしそういうルールだ。わらわはそれにのっとり黄金の魔女の座と我が名を引き継がねばならぬ。
I was also surprised to think that someone would be able to solve that riddle. However, that is the rule. I must follow it and pass on the position of Golden Witch in my name. This has got to be another trick. Yeah.
驚かれるには値しますまい。お嬢様はもとよりそういうルールを手紙に記されて公示されております。エヴァ様がそれを最初に成し遂げた、それだけのことでございます。
It is hardly something to be surprised about. At the very beginning, you wrote that rule in a letter and announced it. Eva-sama was simply the first to be successful. That is all there is to say.
ワルギリア、いるか。
Virgilia, are you there?
はい、おりますとも。
Yes, here I am.
この茶番が意味するところは何だ。おかしな魔女たちが次々と現れる描写はあいつのざれ言だとしても、これじゃまるでエヴァおばさんが魔女になっちまったみたいじゃないか。
What does this farce mean? Even if this depiction of strange witches showing up one after another is some of her bullshit. Isn't this almost like Aunt Ava turned into a witch?
落ち着いて。黄金の魔女という称号が継承され、あるいは以後自称するだけに過ぎません。この継承式はそれをあの子の解釈で演出したものに過ぎないに違いない。同じ手に何度もかからないで。
Calm yourself. She has simply received the title of Endless Wit, and might call herself that in the future. This succession ceremony is certainly nothing more than an act to promote that child's explanation. Don't fall for the same move over and over again. Yeah. But also, what is with Child Ava though? Like, I'm surprised Battler didn't say anything about that.
そうだな。この盛大な式典は全てまやかしだ。だがエヴァおばさんが碑文の謎を解いたことまでは事実。そしてそれは同時に後ろ宮家の家督を受け継いだことも指す。
That's right. That whole grand ceremony was all phony. But it's at least a fact that Aunt Ava solved the riddle of the epitaph. And at the same time, that means she succeeded the Ushiromi family headship. Battler's been watching Child Ava since the beginning of the episode. Has he? Like, I can't tell what he can see and what he can't. I'm still confused on that. I only know that he can see what he sees when he's there. Sometimes it seems like he doesn't see stuff, so I get confused.
そして10トンの黄金を得たということは、エヴァおばさんが黄金の魔女を自称してもいいということなのか。くそ、相変わらずややこしいことをしやがって。
After getting 10 tons of gold, Aunt Ava might as well call herself the Golden Witch. Is that it? Yeah, it's complicated as ever. Well, I guess Battler, has been in the tea room for the entire time, at least in this episode. So yeah, I guess he was watching the whole time. But I'm not sure if he was watching the whole time in, like, episode 2. Maybe that's why I'm a little confused.
やれやれ。無粋なる人間には式典の総合さを介することもできぬが。まあよい。空気を読めぬのが人間というもの。そなたを哀れには思うが、責めはせぬぞ。
My, my. Is a boorish human unable to comprehend the grandeur of this ceremony? Oh well. Being unable to read between the lines is what makes you human. I pity you, but I do not blame you.
くそ。かわいそうな人を見るような目で見やがって。だが、とりあえず確認をする必要はある。
Don't you look at me like you feel sorry for me. Still, for the time being, there's something I need to check. And 1 minute. Okay, I'm back. Left you all at a cliffhanger. Let's
そ
do a
れ
check.
は若返ったエヴァおばさんみたいな分身。
Oh, okay. He's finally asking about younger version of Aunt Ava.
つまり新しいベアトリーチェとかいうやつの定義についてだ。あれは何なんだ。
And that's regarding this younger version of Aunt Ava. In other words, the definition of this new Beatrice. What is that?
わらわがそれを語ろうとも。どうせそなたは魔法は信じぬ、魔女は信じぬの一点張りであろう。だからわらわから説明することは特にない。そなたが思う通りに信じればよい。
Even if I tell of it, you will just persist in your disbelief in magic and witches, correct? So there's nothing in particular for me to explain. Feel free to believe in whatever it seems to be to you.
俺が思う通りだと。じゃあどう解釈すりゃいいんだ。
What it seems to be to me? Then how should I interpret this? By yourself, Battler. Don't ask her. I don't know, just say it's all an illusion. Cast doubt.
後宮エヴァの内面的別存在の視覚化と今は捉えていただき差し支えないかと思いますよ。
For now, it might not hurt to view it as a visualization of a separate entity inside Ushiromia Eva.
もちろん鵜呑みにはできませんが、今はそう理解するのが妥当でしょう。
Of course, you cannot blindly accept that answer, but it is probably a reasonable theory to hold for the time being.
つまりエヴァおばさんも彼女も同じ人物だと理解すべきなんだな。くそ、なんだか気持ち悪い展開になったぜ。
In other words, I should think of Aunt Ava and her as the same person, right? I don't like where this is going.
そういうわけで、これよりベアトリーチェはわらわの名ではないぞ。後ろ宮エヴァに引き継いだからな。というわけで、わらわは名無しだ。バトラー、何かわらわに適当なふさわしき名はないものか。
そなたの推薦を受けるぞ。何か上品で気品あふれて、できればちょっぴりキュートな名前はないものか。
I hope he just calls her Nanashi.
In any case, from now on, my name is no longer Beatrice. I have passed it on to Ushiromiya Eva, which means that I am nameless. Battler, don't you have some name that'd be fitting for me? I shall accept your recommendation. How about a name that's refined, full of arrogance, and a little cute too, if you can?
Or he's just gonna like spout an expletive as her name.
お前なんかベアトのまんまで十分だぜ。ベアトとベアトリーチェで十分区別つくだろ。
You disappoint me, Battler. Just Beato is good enough for you. There's probably a big enough difference between Beato and Beatrice to keep people from getting confused. I am such disappoint. I can't believe this is happening. Yeah, you went with laziness.
ベアトのままか。違和感はないが、なぜだかつまらない。
So the same old Beato, is it? It doesn't feel wrong, but it's boring for some reason.
Omega lol.
紅茶の温度と女心はいつの時代も難しゅうございます。
They say the temperature of black tea and a woman's heart are difficult to gauge in any era.
バトラ君、とにかく以後は冷静に。現在の彼女は後ろ宮エヴァと判別がつくだけ私たちに状況は有利です。この子がベアトリーチェだった時に比べれば。
Battler-kun, at any rate, stay calm from this point onwards. The fact that we can now tell her and Ushiromiya Eva apart works to our advantage, compared to the time when that child was still Beatrice.
What? How does this help us?
だからこそかえって気に入らねえんだがな。何を考えてるんだベアトのやつめ。
That's exactly why I like it even less. What's she thinking, that Beato? Over there, the witches formed a long line to bless Aunt Eva, who had the figure of her younger days, and who now possessed the name Beatrice. It was like a witch's coronation. The countless gold butterflies flapped their wings, directing this fantastical, gold-sparkling space. They were all praising her. As I stared from the distance, I looked at the newly born Beatrice, who had a slightly embarrassed smile on her face. Her expression, which had been lost and confused at first, seemed to be full of the happiness that she was finally starting to recognize. That expression didn't look at all like someone laughing insanely while standing before the goal. There was just the innocence of a person basking in their own joy. As a person who denied the existence of witches, I couldn't view this witch succession ceremony with a joyful expression and accept her. However, when I looked at that innocent smile, I felt like I wanted to offer my blessings, just for that moment. Don't do it, Battler. It's always beautiful when strong efforts bear fruit and are rewarded. Aunt Eva, who had always yearned to succeed to headship, and who had worked hard since her youth without reward, spectacularly taken hold of the chance given to her by the riddle of the epitaph, and had finally gained that position. How divine is the smile of a person whose childhood dreams have been granted.
I definitely won't accept witches. But Battler put his hands together, making a small sound. Clap, clap. It didn't reach her ears, but it did bless her. Battler! No! Bad! Bad Battler. Why are you incompetent?
おめでとうよ、エヴァおばさん。
Congratulations, Aunt Ava. You spectacularly solved the riddle of the epitaph before anyone else. It's your victory without any complaints. I won't accept all that about the Golden Witch and so on, but I will accept you as the new head of the Ushiromiya family, and I'll celebrate that sincerely. Okay, so maybe he's not that incompetent. He wasn't really clapping for her success here, just for the Ushiromiya family headship. As though urged on by Battler's applause, Beato also clapped. It was a slightly odd scene. Battler and Beato, who opposed each other, were standing side by side and applauding the same person.
魔女に拍手してるわけじゃねえぞ。エヴァおばさんのこれまでの努力に拍手してんだぞ。
I'm not applauding for a witch. I'm clapping for all of Aunt Ava's efforts up until now.
わらわもだぞ。あの碑文を見事に解いたエヴァに対し、率直に祝福の拍手を送っておる。
As am I. I offer my sincere applause as a blessing to Ava, who spectacularly solved that epitaph.
お前と一緒に拍手してるってのが気に入らねえが。ま、今は気にしねえことにするぜ。
I don't like applauding with you, but well, I've decided I won't worry about it now.
たまにゃ、お前と一緒に拍手しても罰は当たらねえか。
Divine punishment won't fall on me just because I clap with you every once in a while.
たまにはおつであるな。しかし、拍手って楽しいな。成し遂げたのはわらわではなくエヴァであるというのに、なぜかこっちまで嬉しくなってきおるわ。
It's not so bad every once in a while. Still, it is fun to applaud, even though it was Ava who was successful and not me. For some reason, I'm starting to feel happy too.
祝福するってことは、その喜びを共感する、共有するって意味だからな。
That's because blessing someone means the same thing as sympathizing and sharing with them.
なるほど。では、このわけもなく嬉しい気持ちは、そなたとも共有できているというわけか。互いを屈服させようとする敵同士でありながら、これは奇異な体験。
I see. Then I have even shared this irrational happy feeling with you. Since we are a pair of enemies trying to make each other surrender, it is an odd experience.
ま、今だけは休戦で手を叩こうじゃねえか。
Well, just for now, let's have a truce and clap, okay? Beato laughed impishly, playing around and applauding even louder, as though eagerly trying not to lose to Battler as she clapped. Battler went along with her and clapped even louder. You'd say he clapped back. When he did, as though some ceremony had ended, everyone applauded and highly praised the reborn Beatrice. It was just as though Battler and Beato's applause had been the final thing needed for her succession.
Bruh. Might be a nice place to stop. Yeah. Me think so too. It's about 11:30. But we're still on the island. What? What in the world? I literally cannot even. Oh boy. Anyway, if there's anybody new here or new to the channel that's still sticking around and are interested in social media stuff, we've got links below the chat for Discord, YouTube, and Twitter. And Otavio's already got it in chat there. Thank you very much. Also, I did post about it in the Discord already, but we have a new emote for subscribers for when everything goes according to plan. Or rather, all according to cake. Praise the cake, all according to cake. And I might see about getting some more emotes. Well, maybe like 1 or 2 more emotes, we'll see. I have to put more thought into them. I figured, especially now that I have 100 followers, I should do a little something to celebrate and try and get some more emotes here for people. Yeah. But once again, thank you to everyone for helping me reach 100 followers. I'm very happy. Tomorrow, yes, is more Lena's Inception. Gonna try and finish the Pacifist run. Hopefully I can get that done. I'm still missing a lot of stuff. I don't know. Might take a while. And then Thursday, I'd like to get started on Limbus Company's Hell's Chicken thing. Chimkin. Let's see, if Lena's Inception goes overtime tomorrow, like, and I'm not finished, I might have to put that off until next week, because I don't think the Hell's Chicken thing is going to take too long. Might take a day or maybe 2. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. It's just a side, well, a mid-chapter. Anyway. I'm gonna head out for night then, so in the meantime, thanks for being here. Hope you have a great rest of your day, night, whatever. And I'll see you around. Caves and 2 dungeons. Dungeons sound like mirror dungeons. So yeah, I saw that. But we'll see. It depends how much story there's gonna be. That's the big thing, I'd say. Anyway, see you around. Bye-bye.